Don't want to go any faster. Don't blame you. Terrible deluge. I eagerly await the storm. Can't come fast enough.
Some of them would have been able to make
Imperial.
at least a work of today.
Oh. Where's that boy? Sanders!
As you come inside, Victor, you would know that the sergeant is likely leading the morning patrol down to the docks and back, busy until later. The clinic is mostly quiet, except for your work. Your fellow Inquisitor has suffered quite a bit from the imperfect serum that has been made to help control the aspects of these further mutations. Oleander never was the alchemist. That was always your work. And while you may never say it in front of your colleague, his work in that regard is somewhat shoddy, ham-fisted, forced. There's a lot of damage to the Inquisitor. And while you can't deny he's likely a savant when it comes to a combative nature, you doubt even yourself, at this point, could probably make him more human than he already is. But that's not your goal. The machine must keep running, Victor. Everything must keep running, and the gears must continue to turn.
Finally, extensions. Good enough for government work. Wait. Good enough. I like that idea.
This room, clip it. We're gonna renovate it. Take care, Oliver. Thanks for coming in. Vod King, long may you reign.
Sure, he'll be back. I need to emphasize my concern more. Draft holes.
Take some food and enough water. They don't recover.
Be so on edge this time around.
Very true. Very well. Sounds like a plan. I'll be in my shop a lot during the day. I'll be.
I'll figure out something though. Are you at the end of the line, sir?
Good. I'm just sitting.
get more water or something. Okay. There you go.
Thank you for the
Thank you,
meal.
sir. Yep. What can I get for you?
An L, that's all.
Ale, coming right up. 1 second.
Done with those stretches.
Probably not wise to go out on the beach with the fog.
Probably not.
There you go,
considering.
sir. That's 15 copper.
It's probably not wise to go outside in the
Everyone
fog.
seems to be talking about them.
Thank
Will
you.
you be available for
Enjoy.
I was wondering if the orcs can see out there.
News to me.
And the goblins.
Died earlier
leather weapon? Correct.
before it actually happened, so...
Uh,
Just mention one
yep,
of them.
I'll be
Candles.
available soon, sir. Just trying to take
Oh.
care of the morning rush.
Yeah, they have a good scent of smell, but I don't fight them enough.
You have business, Torty. I can take care of the counter.
Moonshine.
Hey, sir. What can...
A crate
Understood,
of
sir.
moonshine.
Coming right up.
Big free.
A crate.
A
Hopefully,
crate of moonshine.
Clifford,
6
how much?
bottles.
How much?
not today at least.
Sir, I don't know how much that is. How much is 6 bottles of
I believe a
moonshine?
bottle
Been
is.
pushed back a
I believe a bottle is a silver, so it'd be 6 silver.
No, no more.
6 silver, sir. I'll be ready in a moment.
Water took this extra.
What did he just buy for 6 silver?
There you go, sir. Anything else?
Not count, that's 9. I asked for 6.
Sorry, sir. I was in a rush to make sure I got it as fast as I could.
You're already getting dressed.
There you go, sir.
I was gonna get some good.
I'm getting something for myself.
Thank you. Ooh.
Just go sit back at the table.
Don't think you're off the hook yet. Once I'm done with Sanders, I will have a
Aerith, did
word
you
with
want me
you
to get
too.
you something?
I'm quite alright.
Thank you for the business.
With the storefront that he shows his wares and shows things off. The main workshop's being
That ought to have scared the shit out of her. Sorry, Mother Lyra. Sorry. Sorry, Torty. But you are with Sanders. And the servant told me. Let's pray Torty shuts up.
Oh, too enough. Inside, make everything numb. And that'll do it. So expensive. I will wait for you, Sanders. I don't care if I have to wait all day. I'm not getting off the hook. Another victim of simple manipulation. No, we wouldn't suspect. I tore the hole perfectly in his coat and I threw him against that bookshelf. The perfect length, the perfect width, and the powder took care of the burn marks. And I did hammer down that lead ball, so it looks as if it did impact. I even included a flake of skin. My work must be thorough. I need the Inquisitor to find where that Warforged is so it can become an asset for the Imperium, temporarily or forever. There's not really recorded history of a Warforged servant. Time to make history.
Do you want anything?
I was waiting for the bomb to get back in. I was talking with the farmer. Unless you know how to cook octopus.
Right.
Fried in butter.
Pretty good.
I'll take it straight to the dogs.
You want to go somewhere?
Go check his whole room.
You want to go in there? Oh, indeed. What did I set these extras? Oh, actually, I'm still.
Things are actually coming in now.
Awesome. I'll be right there in a moment. I'll wait to get off the.
Clear the street.
Miss Basil, how fares your soon-to-be husband?
Oh. He's feeling a little better, sir.
Good. Took a notice he has been shirking his duties at the clinic. Not that he's on many permanent staff, but it's going on his record. He's late on several occasions and he didn't show up at all yesterday. You should berate him for this. What are wives for?
Yes.
I will grab my supplies and be done.
If you're ever curious as to why I cough a lot as Victor, is because he's not a stealth inquisitor by any means ever since his wound, and because it alerts people to his presence so they shut the fuck up. That's the only reason I do it. It has nothing to do with like me wanting him to be sick by any means or having taken this egregious wound. That's just flavor. I do it because the out of character reason is if I overhear something from a player and it's fair game that I've just been wandering around, I will send it to Bruns and be like, so I heard this. So I cough a lot. Yes, it sounds pretty good. It's one of my realest coughs ever because I also am a little sick. It's great. Just over-exaggerate it. Let's carry the big crate. Make it look cool.
because Victor is incredibly strong.
Strong for all the wrong reasons. He shouldn't be. He's old. But he's had modifications, unfortunately. Because he is one of the weakest Inquisitors. So he had to compensate to become one of the strongest.
Do you need assistance, sir?
No, I do not. To keep my bones from going brittle. You can find Sanders for me.
Let's get going, shall we?
You walk through the humid area. Suddenly you realize it's like walking through sloop. It's like clam chowder.
The one in pink and purple up ahead, Victor. Very brazen. And they wear the griffin out in the open, along with some silly little rose.
Outside. I'm taking it outside. It's fine.
Oh, of course. What a strange complexion.
So you recognize the familiar garb of the cyan-garbed knights that stand in front of you, watching over the tavern.
Good morning. A pen will be... Alright. Those orders.
That should be everything.
Sarkozy?
Try to keep your visor up in this weather. Visibility is very low. For your own safety, you'll want to see more.
So did you end up
Good on
paying
you.
for my meal, or do I still owe you 20?
You pay for your...
Hey, thank you for the advice, Inquisitor.
If that man's paying for me, I'll take one. I'll pay for my drink. Understood, boss.
Your accent. You're from the northern parts of the Empire.
Hey, Inquisitor.
Where? North of Sunmore? Sotar's Vale? Vale of Sotar? Where?
Aye, north of Sunmore.
North of
My
Sunmore.
She's very good at what she does.
family. Really, I myself and a few of the elders moved up north and picked up the accent.
Perhaps you're sounding a little too northwest. Try and lose it if you can. It is from a bygone era. You are Imperial.
I am good.
Good.
If you see him,
Tight. Too loose.
I like that Dredge can just sit right next to that window and just peer in.
Check the logs.
I have a terrible idea. Way to make sure that the enemies of this land and state do not act so hastily. Inmates on death row, I think, will do nicely. Put them in a coliseum. If they live, set them free. If they live. I know exactly who will be fighting. To kill time. The leather worker Torty. A drow hybrid. Mutant. Heavily mutated. Sanders' friend? Question mark. Don't know what to make of it. Servant didn't overhear everything.
How do you know? I was just...
Torty. I need to know more. I need to know why Sergeant entrusted with security is meeting with the drow leather worker on a roof in the middle of the night. How does that make any sense? I suppose I will start with Sanders, and then I will go directly to Torty. And then I'll ask Torty and see if the stories add up. If they don't add up, then there's a problem. That way I can call out a lie. Sanders, you daft idiot. It does not take this long for a patrol. I'm tired. I don't want to be here anymore.
Eating trash. Things aren't like they used to be.
Hmm.
I can't hear any of this, by the way. That's on the other side of the wall.
You love to double take, Drow. Shall I say Templar? Chandler should have come back by now. Probably made his way inside under my purview without my watch. I suppose we'll see.
having people backed up in this place. Here.
I've heard the spice must flow.
Here.
Spice must flow.
I know how hard it is to grow work.
Drug dealing in the street. Well, I never.
If you see Matthias,
Drug dealing in the street. Well, I never. Spice must flow. As I must have a conversation.
I've come to learn very quickly in business.
Who said he's fanatically loyal to the Emperor?
Bloody is a weird place. At least for this province.
No, just convenient.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you.
That'll be 6, either 6 drinks or 2 to 3 more meals.
Mr. Matthias, come sit down.
I'm hungry. I want to eat so bad. I'm
The
starving.
man you are evidently
I need
looking for.
food. I need food. Do I order food? I'm hungry. Do I get food? I'm really hungry. I want Chick-fil-A. Fuck it. Hopefully they're not closed. It's 8:38.
You're looking for me? Miran.
My fiance, can you tell this website is legit so I don't get scammed? That's funny. Love her to death. Yes, tell me all your troubles. Can I please order that? It's not closed, is it? Damn it. Fuck. It just closed. Oh. Fuck. Oh, I'll starve. Okay. Answer my wife.
Leave this out to the This detachment has become.
He felt generous. He gave us enough to feed maybe another 7 or 8 people. I don't know.
We can hush down if you feel more inclined to that. The book I had, I own many books, Mr. Specific
Understood?
Victor has no heart? You guys are blind. This man has the biggest heart for his country. And no mercy, no sympathy for elves. Oh, I don't want Popeye's chicken sandwich. Oh, it sounds delicious, dear. To answer your question, honey, yeah, website really sketchy, and I'm so do I order Popeyes? I've never ordered Popeyes. I guess I'll look. Oh, I'm hungry. There's nothing to eat. Everyone scarfed everything after work, so I didn't have anything. Popeye's Louisiana Kitchen. Okay, the chicken sandwich from there is actually really good. Fine. Move.
Cook it.
Yes, Inquisitor.
I'll be inside ordering chicken.
Because I just ordered chicken. Popeye's chicken sandwich. How convenient. How convenient. It showed up right in front of me. My DoorDash order.
Make sure it stays dead. I just ordered Popeye's chicken.
I'll be right back.
I'm the cook here, Inquisitor. Don't worry, I cook you up. Wait, why is it moving still? I got it.
Wait. Here. I got it.
No. No. We don't need a Sotar's mercy.
It is moving. What the fuck?
Go get me a plate. If I don't get this in the Inquisitor, we are dead. You know?
I can't help but fucking cook the thing because you put blood in my fucking eyes. God damn it.
I'm sorry, it's quartz out. Oh, hi.
Fry oil. Fry oil. Kujan
right.
fries. Medium Dr. Pepper. 1 packet of barbecue sauce. 1 packet of ketchup. Get it done.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Would you like a biscuit as well, Inquisitor?
Shut the fuck up and bake me my food.
I'll be back as soon as my food gets here. Ugh.
I think he wants it spicy.
Yes! Yes! Spicy!
Spicy. You want it spicy. You want it spicy. All right.
Hand me that pot.
All right. Good job.
Fucking
We're not supposed to put it in there. It's good and nice, and you put the boiling oil, nice.
You forgot to make.
Imperial cooking is the finest cooking, they say. The greatest, they say.
You forgot to marinate the fucking chicken.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh.
I'll boost you up here.
Okay.
Use my head.
Hold me on your shoulders. Hold me under me. Hold it there. Hold it there. Don't, you fucking...
I got you.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
It's my fucking helm.
It's on your face. Here, I got it. Oops. I got it. Why is there a face? Oh, that's why. I'm muted.
So fucking dead when the Inquisitor comes back.
Don't worry, we have a plan. It is called... It was poisoned. And we took it away. Smile?
It's okay, there's still some left. I can marinate and then boil. Get the frying oil ready.
It's already did. It's so did.
Oh, good. I'd step back if I were you.
No, I'm not stepping back. I'm not a bitch.
Are you sure? Okay.
Just put it in. My beard!
Easy.
Fucker!
I told you. Oh God. I got it.
Put the pot on top! Put the top on! Put the top on!
Let it fry. Get the Diet Coke.
The
No, there was a Dr. Pepper.
No, it was not.
There was a
It was
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Therosia. Dr. Therosia.
Dr. Theo's here. The fuck is Dr. Pepper?
You'll find out.
That Aralandi stuff, you know.
Yeah, we don't talk about that yet, at least. I don't think. Smile. What?
Huh?
Huh?
Excuse me.
Put it in! chicken. Do it. Do it.
It's a marinating.
Do it
right
now.
Give me
Now.
a second.
Raul. Raul.
I'll do it now.
Now. Now we do. I mean, no. Now we will do this. Fucking fix the chicken.
I'm trying to find a meal plate. Give me a second.
Yes, find it faster. Faster than an Inquisitor bullet. Yes. I don't think we have time. There you go. That's not.
That's not it.
That's not it. I don't think that's it. No worries, I got an idea. Just get a regular. That's not a plate. That's not a plate. That's a melon. Get a regular plate. Don't worry, we got this. We got this. We're not gonna die yet. Hold on, I need to get a certain avatar. Where is it? Animal. Chicken. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. There's no way they do not have chicken. The fuck is it?
I already got it. Just get a regular plate.
Oh, good. Okay. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh.
We have to cut off most of the things off of it.
It's fine. Just the chicken, the legs, the breast, and the thigh are usually what everyone eats anyway.
You know, I like the breasts.
Yeah, most people actually skim on the breast. They like only the thighs. I don't get why people like the thighs. It's all bony.
Well, you're weird thinking it's bony. Wow.
Well, it's usually the ones I get are.
Well, you
We get executed because of all of you. Just lets you know.
You know, we be fine.
Your beard has a patch.
That's my gift from the Airlandies. Don't worry about it. Don't touch my beard. Ungy.
What is sizzling? You still got the grease.
That is why we're making the chicken for the Inquisitor, and then we're gonna make this.
I must go. Soltar has volunteered me for
Go ahead.
something.
Go ahead. I will take the bullet.
Now, for Victor's feast. Where's my chicken? Where the fuck is my chicken?
Getting the worst, you know, has been with friends.
Where's my chicken?
Bernie told Leona. He's happy that he's alive, still worried, but when I told her a team was being formed, he felt more relieved. But yeah, as far as I'm gonna know, as far as I still know, he is alive. So we're gonna probably help the
Storm Sharp, I better get my chicken.
Where the fuck is my chicken?
It's right around here, sir. But also, we took some side dishes as well alongside with the chicken. I understand, sir. Let me go grab it.
I'm gonna be dead honest. If this tastes like garbage, I'm gonna shoot him.
This better be good. I waited 15 minutes for this.
I understand, sir. One
I'm gonna
moment.
put it directly in front of me with Kujan fries, whatever that means. And a large Dr. Pepper. It's better be fucking good.
Understood, sir.
Oh. Hurry up! Don't have a day, Private. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
The sauce is in here, sir, and also the chicken.
It's supposed to be
One
breaded.
moment,
Breaded chicken. Between two buns.
I see.
Fix it.
We'll do. I'm sure you want the sauce.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. This had better be fucking good.
Indeed, sir.
Oh.
Make sure that the chicken is extra crispy for.
Extra crispy and spicy.
Congratulations on your promotion, Corporal.
Thank you, sir.
Now leave me in peace. Get out of here.
Understood, sir.
So good. Oh, so damn blessed. Popeyes, Theosian chicken. Ah. Oh, fucking so wet. Oh. Now, the Koujan fries.
Got Koujan fries with that, sir?
Oh, with barbecue sauce. Oh, shit.
That's what I asked.
No, you can't have any, Mikhail. Fuck off.
I wasn't going to ask for any.
Oh.
Not
sponsored.
At ease.
I don't like people watching me eat my food. Fuck off.
Oh no, I'm just going over. I'm going over things. I'm just making sure everything is in order.
Where's my Dr. Pepper?
Oh, he did not give that to you. Of course.
Dr. Pepper isn't in today, sir.
Oh, fuck off! Don't make me go through that drive-thru.
My meal downstairs.
I hope you like the chicken.
I can hear it.
Fried it myself.
Very hungry.
I've heard rumors that one doesn't sleep.
Eternal flame, what the fuck? I can hear him from down here.
Hope he enjoys it.
Well, if he didn't, I'm pretty sure you'd be shot on the spot.
Food chain. So I tried.
So it's really fucking good. Thank you, honey.
Chicken yesterday. Chicken today.
Chain companies exist. Trading cards do.
Why is there chicken in my Koujan fries? What the fuck?
Yeah, Dad, I'm sorry. Something about.
There's a whole ass chicken leg in this. Oh, it's so good and tasty. Oh, so good.
Calm down here.
Is it crazy out there?
And I quote, Shadow Baron Money Gang.
You heard that all the way from in here, huh? There's a tavern too.
I was standing out
Shadow
front.
money,
They're quite loud over there.
Gang, gang. No, no.
I'm sure the hedges block some of that sound.
Thank you, sir. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Ah! More chicken!
Me too, sir.
Shoot another!
Is he just like rolling around in his food up there? Or is it just like all over the ceilings and the walls at this point?
No, you call him out, you get shot.
More
What do
chicken!
you want? You heard of the man.
But sir, I already was shot.
Damn it, alright.
More! Find one and shoot one outside.
Yes, sir.
Move.
He told me to go find one and shoot one.
Grabs one.
That one's done as I morph through the table. Why is there a Twix bar? The fuck? I didn't order this. Oh, shit. It's all over my bed. I haven't eaten in 2 days. I need more! Inquisitor eats!
Aye, Inquisitor.
I'm getting old and dying. I need chicken. Thrice the spice. Ah. Ghost pepper.
My legs don't work.
Oh. Ah. I need more.
Let it sit and fry. Marinate.
Damn good. Damn good chicken. Usually in Popeyes. Who would have thought? Oh. Did you find the chicken?
Let me go find a chicken, sir, right now.
Go with Mikkel. Find and shoot a chicken.
You don't want me to buy it, or just shoot one?
Get another one. I already have one in the pot boiling. Go.
I understand.
If he gets in trouble for this, it's not my fucking fault. At this point, you'll have to answer to the Rodons shooting a random man's chicken. Harry's gonna be so pissed.
Corporate said so. Go.
I need roasted chicken. Now! Hurry! Too slow. Oh. Ah. Done. Any more?
Aye. It was a very large bird.
You're running out, and I'm running out of options. I'll tell you what I'm not running out of, though. Powder and bullets!
Thighs or legs, sir? What should I say?
Chicken.
Breast or leg?
Chicken. The whole fucking chicken.
Ah! Oh. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was probably the best chicken sandwich I've ever had. So much better than homophobic chicken. Oh. Oh.
God, you're fucking slow. You're slower than my nursemaid. If I had one.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. So good.
Oh, the spiciest. Just peppers. Good theory. Good stuff.
Ah.
Inquisitors,
Chicken!
I need a silver in order to purchase said chicken. Thank you.
And then shoot it!
I don't even have a fucking silver.
Will do.
Bring it back here so I can fry it.
He's being extorted. The chicken is 40 copper. Ah, it's just so damn good.
There we go.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Chicken, as you asked.
We've got nothing there left.
Now shoot it. Now shoot it. Okay.
Now shoot it.
Shoot it!
Right. It's shot. Chicken. What the fuck?
Bring me that chicken!
You fools, you didn't shoot the fucking thing.
We didn't shoot it.
Ah. Ah. It's expert! It's expert! Kill it! Kill it! Ah, I missed! I missed again! Grab the chicken! Ah, I must flee! Ah. 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 Don't get it upstairs! Keep it downstairs, damn you! If it gets upstairs, I don't know what will happen.
I killed it, sir. I killed it.
Ah!
What the fuck? Oh, it's over the head, the damn thing.
Hey, this chicken! Ah! Help! You Inquisitor demands it! Come upstairs, save me!
Stay dead, you damn chicken!
Is it dead?
Inquisitor, we need you to shoot it. Inquisitor, we need
I'm
you to
out
shoot
of
it
bullets. Here, move. Thank you. Thank you, Corporal. Thank you. No, move away. This is all going to be my new experiment. Close the door. Go back downstairs.
What?
Close the door and get downstairs. We're never obvious.
Anyway, none of that ever happened.
Pay the silver for the damn thing.
What the fuck?
Leave it. Leave it. We're fine. We're fine. We don't need to. We have a box now. Just get rid of the box. We don't need to tow bomb any of this. We don't need to make a scene at the temple.
Good chicken. I've had enough.
Private.
I'd say the eating chicken, real. The headless chicken, no.
Sir.
You. Move away.
Surrender your weapon. You just attacked us all.
Inquisitor.
Hmm. Stock up on chicken!
She's got you. Fucker, you motherfucker. Fine, get away this time.
What happened?
Chicken was an expert.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't
And no one will ever believe them.
That didn't happen.
No one will ever believe their story.
Forget all of this. I got 3 seconds of it. Chicken sergeant.
No, remember it. Definitely. Remember it all. But no one's going to believe you.
I'm not gonna tell him fucking.
Sanders.
It's a wild Therosian story.
I waited. Sanders, oh Sanders.
I'm gonna take care of some paperwork and maybe find other chicken.
I need orange juice.
I destroyed that chicken. There's nothing left.
Would you like me to go look
Everything.
for Sergeant Sanders, Inquisitor?
He's on patrol. He was supposed to be back some time ago. The morning patrol has now become the afternoon patrol.
I might. Yeah, I'm gonna give a shit for a second.
I guarantee, if I switch to Ladia, he'll spawn in. It's just Murphy's Law. If I switch.
Let me make sure the logbook.
Poor people. Barbecue sauce on my fingers. That was damn good.
Chicken. Yes, your cock was very good.
Here you go, Torty. Plenty copper. Thank you.
Relentless. Is he now? Don't.
So I was told you got these people that follow you around, like some servants of yours. Are you gonna say anything? So anyway, is that really necessary? You gonna shoot me in the street, cause an international incident? Look, apparently your servants damaged my door. I'm gonna need payment for that. Property damage is a crime in Gradia.
Marco, remind me what they are fighting these people for.
There are the guards. I suppose you shall make your case.
So you want me to go to the guards first then, and make it an incident with them, and bring it up to the keep and everything like that?
Yes, I do.
We just settle this like two people.
People.
Yes.
People.
Yeah, I guess you lost your humanity a long time ago, didn't you?
And you had none to start. Fucking Karen. Yes, bring it to the keep. Those who are indebted to us, I'm sure they will pay on my behalf. My servants' work. If you interfere with my servants' work, that falls on you. Apparently.
He got way too close to Victor. He does not like elves, especially ones he's never met.
Guardsman.
Yes?
You. If that Marco Morgul tries to get the Imperium to pay for his door, I remind you that the Redods are indebted to the Imperium. I trust it will be handled.
We'll look into the matter for you.
Excellent.
I know Vezran Morgul is Mirandel Thessalor. I know that Marco Morgul poses as his cousin. They're called the Morgul brothers. I know all about that. He's public. I've met him in season 1 and 2.
Curious. Those eyes. I've heard that voice before. Where have I heard that voice
Is the clinic open? We have an old man with a busted hip.
before? The staff are not available at this time. No, it is not open. Find someone else.
I see. All right. Well, the apothecary walked by us, so we can catch up with that.
It is open. Victor just doesn't give a shit. That's a slave, and that's an old man he doesn't give a shit about. It's just straight up refused service. Had nothing to do with whether the staff were here. He's cold. Dude, what the fuck is he doing?
Oh, I bought it from Wainwright, but I'll probably have to do some work to it.
Is he still doing his module?
It's alright.
No, he's
More innocuous to walk around with.
he's free.
Sword I have.
I think. Yeah.
I'm gonna close my eyes for a moment, okay?
I just got done training. I really don't want to have to get back up. As long as you don't touch anything you're not supposed to, go ahead.
Hmm.
That's all like I own the place.
Right. This way I don't get any of that phone that they drop it off.
One, it's called a head. Two,
Don't
it's
do it.
naturally occurring whenever you pour a drink. Any of you in line? I don't mean to basically rush to the front of it.
I don't think anyone hates elves as much as Victor hates elves. Possibly Oleander hates elves more than Victor. I don't know. Victor has his reasons. You've heard them. He hates elves. There is nothing in his entire life that would convince him to trust an elf that isn't broken or a servant. And then again, he would not trust them. He treats the servants of Ash like animals. And he just... Yeah. He'll never trust something with pointy ears. Or just any race for that matter other than human.
Much better. The ramen is just like fun.
Don't double take. It gives me a reason. Don't. Just keep going and don't look back. Good.
Finally back here. This shit. Meanwhile, back to your regular positions and posts. You're dismissed. Thank you.
Where is Sanders? Where is Sanders?
I don't know, sir. I was doing other duties. Forgive me.
He was on his patrol to the docks. It was a routine patrol supposed to last all morning. It is past morning. Sun has hit its zenith.
You want me to go find him?
He will come when he comes. I'm sure of it. Continue your duty.
I'm assuming the Major. And, of course, Inquisitor.
Hmm. Back door of the bathhouse. Spy going in and out between the tavern and the bathhouse quite frequently. Thing for me to note.
Good night, frog legs. Good luck at work tomorrow. I'm sorry about silly 12th graders. I'm sorry. Good luck.
Thank you again. Appreciate it.
Now they put a stool there to mark the
Don't let me
aisle.
confuse you too much.
Okay. Some more people will return.
Hmm. Hello, Silvervine. Happy hunting. Maybe a midget or a dwarf. Not my concern. All I have to do is respect a fellow manhunter. No doubt an expert. Doing it for years. Though he is old. Without a beard. A beard does not shave. A dwarf doesn't shave its beard unless it's been disgraced or is no longer part of a clan. My guess is because he keeps it shaven, down to the very bristle on his chin, he left his clan long ago. We shall see. Auburn hair. That'll tell me a lot. Okay, balls. They just walked past, knowing Lennon and Rayset still be around soon. Soonish. I should have swapped Eladia long ago, but I just don't want to swap yet. I gotta talk to him. I talk to him in the day so that when night comes, I need to take a break. I can talk to Torty. I'll ask Bruns first. If she's smart. Yeah, Libra won't give stuff away. She won't. Torty? Maybe. The fuck does this dwarf want?
Now the money I was going to use to hire mercenaries to go to investigate is going to the town guard, who apparently keep track of
Back and forth, back and forth. It's the third time now you've gone the same way, carrying nothing. Either you're keeping an eye on me or something else is amiss. Why would you be keeping an eye on me to make sure I'm still in the same place? Oh. She's a widow, she wouldn't be working with Arndar. No. I still must be vigilant.
Just found out, and then they just walked away. I'm like, oh, okay. The main town is rebuilding their Thanks. I don't need it. Because I have what you get me.
Wagon of me on the credit of my good name.
I'm tired of this. I will take note of how long he made me wait.
You know, the worst part about Morden's death is the company leaving me. I miss the company greatly. You brought the name of your he was the town's armor
Shit.
The horses over there.
I would stable them before someone steals them. And I know this well.
Those wouldn't happen to be the horses that got stolen yesterday, would they?
No. Shoot that bird. I want it for supper.
Sir, it's a parrot. I don't think
I'm hungry.
too small.
I am hungry. Good of you to join us, surgeon. You just missed an old man. A paycheck came by earlier, broken hip. Told him you weren't available. Where is Sanders?
I would expect that he is either resting or on a morning patrol, sir.
Well, if he is doing either of those things, I'm sure he can take time to answer to the beck and call of the Inquisitor.
I'm certain he will be by very soon, sir.
Good. What can you tell me of the leather worker?
Miss Torty, sir?
That is correct.
I wouldn't know much about her, sir. I tend to keep my distance from the drow in this country. I've heard things.
Good. We are known for very, very keen, clever manipulations.
Sergeant Sanders.
Upstairs, Sanders. Stand before the statue.
Yes, sir.
And grumpy.
Hey, Bronze.
Hey, Jojo.
So, I'm gonna have a talk with Sanders. Just the whole general hubbub about, you know, manipulation, blah, 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 blah. Just to further indoctrinate him. And then the idea is I gain information about Torty and then question her later, as she is the one that was with him.
Very good.
Okay.
Let me know when you're Ladia, because I've been waiting to run a module for you all day now.
Oh. I see. Sure. I wish I knew that.
The quiet shifting of chains in the room off to your right, Sergeant. Muffled. Almost as if someone was very weakly pulling against restraints in a medical bed.
Servant! Another dosage. No more rattling.
A sound is heard from within as movement in a cabinet is heard, and the preparation of a syringe can vaguely be heard through the door.
No.
You want me to
Sit.
go, sir?
No. I do not.
Yes, sir.
Do not mind the box of moonshine. It's for our dear Inquisitor.
Didn't know he was a drinker, sir.
Quite a heavy drinker. Him and Dario both. Torty, the leather worker, who you were seen last night sharing topics on a roof. Clearly, well, if you weren't friends, friends don't do that sort of thing. So then, what is your relationship with this drow?
Same relationship I have with most of the people in this town. During my time here in Nodus, I've learned a great deal of most of the people here, spent even more with them. It was my job, and I think it still is. I was part of the diplomatic force that was here before Major Dario was sent.
Yes, Sanders. I read your dossier. I know of your past infractions. I know of your past relationships with certain individuals. I know you are reprimanded for them. It is on your permanent record. I'm not asking about you. I'm asking about the girl. What I asked of you last night was all I was going to ask of you. The girl, the mutant drow.
I was curious. I wanted to know how she lives with it.
Lives with what?
Being a monster. Freak. Knowing that no matter what she does or how hard she tries, she will always be that. A monster. Freak, even amongst her own kind.
He produces a lead bullet. He will slide it across the table. So like you. I spent a good amount of time in prayer last night. You see, my young sergeant, I made a grave error. Instead of my own judgment against the will of Sotar, and was punished for it. Such is the life of a priest, we who bear the greatest sins of us all. I didn't give a damn whether you lived or died. Fact remains the same. I leveled a pistol at you. Went through your shirt. Powder burnt and scorched the fabric. But the lead ball did not penetrate. Why do you suppose that is? What do you feel? When you left the room, when you should have been dead, what was the first thing that came into your mind? I know the answer.
Shock.
Yes.
Confusion.
Freak. Or blessed. Cursed. Sanders. As Sotar is my witness, I've seen but one man, one Inquisitor perform such an act. He who I would consider the blessed Inquisitor, Oleander. He who, even without his medallion, can pull off such miracles. Not like the Inquisitor you saw, waving his in front of that beast in the clinic a month ago. No. We are the guiding hand, the shepherds of humanity. It is our duty to put you on the right path to serve both God, Emperor, and mankind. This act of mercy, that is indeed what it was from our God, has shown me that I was too swift to judge. And because of this, you'll receive no punishment. I will only ask one thing of you. That bullet in your hands, that is your get out of jail free card, if you will. It is one forgiveness. I will forgive you one sin, Sanders. But if you are to meet with that which is considered the enemy, if you are to overhear something in this town that the Imperium should know about, that could be deadly in the long run of its longevity of humankind, as fragile as it is, you are to tell me, and only me. Is that understood?
Sir, yes, sir.
I'm no knight, Sanders. I wear a seal everyone has long since forgot. Heroic champion of the Three Kingdoms. We humans live such short lives, it is so easy to forget. And now it is just the symbol of the mad dog. Sotal saw fit to correct me. So I will do the same and ask for your forgiveness for acting so hastily.
Are you expecting me to forgive you, sir?
Yes.
I accept.
Very good. Now that my sin is forgiven, remember that bullet. Produce this to me, and I will overlook your judgment. However, this will only apply to me. Others that are who am I with in that moment, I will not stop them. But you will be overlooked. One forgiveness for being forgiven. Leave.
Sir.
Salute when you leave.
absolve you of my sins. Yeah, dude. Oh, fuck. I don't need these. God, those are on my breasts. Those gotta go.
Fucking titty potions.
Yeah. That's what that is. Gotta drink water. Become woman. Woman. Wake up, Lania. Hot, hot, hot. One day, rain. Please, God. Please, just one day. Cool breeze off the sea. No thunder, just light rain. I'd sit out for hours. I would. One day. Just one day of rain. It's all I need.
I think it might have been a prank or something. I'm not
Sorry.
really sure. What, either
I
broke
slept
away?
in.
Just imagine the infinite joke.
Really wasn't feeling it today. Thinking about all the things I need to do, and I just need books. Lots of books. Search, Grodding, Customs, all of which are in the keep. You know, I'm gonna get in there.
If it never ends.
Unless I just
Swimming in like
ask.
7 gems by the end of it.
I don't know.
Ask the
I
Major.
think it's a little bit
That's Lord Earnhardt.
I think it might be a bit of a
Not
twist.
around.
Young Lord Earnhardt.
Not around. All sick, apparently.
I have heard of something a bit more interesting from some treasures.
Like hay fever's going through.
I know. I'm feeling it in my own throat. It's the hot. It was cool, and then it got blistering hot.
About a basilisk thing.
I know what I need to do.
Statues.
I need to find that scribe that works in the keep. I went down and up and around.
I don't know. No one's ever really seen it. It's just a tale they tell.
I just don't
They
have
say
the
that they
books
see
here.
Statues.
I'm gonna take a walk around. Sure, I won't get eaten or kidnapped. Stefan,
Oh, you're
good morning. Oh, good afternoon. I slept in. I'm sorry.
Telling the tales that
true.
I've heard in my travels, lass.
That has to be a lie.
You got enough hay, so
Far
eat
tail.
plenty.
I've never
What is
seen
it?
it
Tall
myself.
tail.
Yes. Probably.
I don't know.
They do
The
say
shit that
that
I've
they're
seen.
nasty
Bum,
beasts.
bum, 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 bum,
guy in the
bum,
arena
bum,
the other
bum,
day.
bum,
After I killed him with his own brother.
Real life has gotten in the way. You will need to tell Merkel to find another person. What he was talking
Pepe stall.
Who would have guessed? Of course, it's Pepe's stall. Picked stall that is Pepe's stall when Pepe's not here. Oh well. I didn't know Pepe had a nephew. Oh well. My nose. Driving me batty. I can't see 30 feet in any direction. Probably best if I stick around where people can see me.
Conversations I shouldn't be a part of.
It's fine.
Okay.
I trust you.
That's good. That's a very good power. That's a good power. Here's what I want you to do. Oh no. Peter?
Either
Who are you gonna make
someone
sad?
trying to find something.
Who are you gonna make sad?
I've never seen anything like that.
Hello, Nadia.
This is
I don't know.
Hola.
I've also seen people rise from the dead, so I don't discredit anything nowadays.
Claudia, I'm
Oh
done.
God. Oh. Sorry, are you enjoying the music?
He's dying. He's sinking into the floor as we speak.
Sleep.
Oh.
He's dug his own grave.
The music seems cursed. I might not.
Wait, did you? Okay, bye.
Bye. So, Ludwig, what's on the agenda today?
My job to babysit you when she's not
Here's
here.
fun for you.
Why has Sanders got circles under his eyes?
This is the one I told the Mercs the last time I was here. Have you heard of the never-ending jewelry bag?
Oof.
No, but now you've caught my attention.
That's what it is. My foot is dead.
Told me about
So what's the agenda as I tie my sandal?
used to make beautiful cut gemstone. One day
Keep an eye on Alex.
he was getting older.
Oh, why are we keeping an eye on
All his
Alex?
gemstones in a bag.
Because if I understand, his babbling from last night, Victor shot him.
He was old age. Something of the sort. Sadness, old age.
Like shot him?
The bag apparently gained something.
Okay, and why is he
One of his
alive?
descendants came looking into his house and found it.
That's what I'm worried about.
And saw the gemstones inside. The problem
I
was
think he...
when he tipped the bag,
I don't know.
the gemstones came out, but they wouldn't stop.
One... Look,
And then
all I know is that last
there was a
night,
time where
while I was tending to some paperwork, I heard a gunshot from the third floor. Alex came down, terrified. He bolted out the door. But before he did, I saw his wounds. If he had been shot,
gems,
it had healed.
whenever you put one in,
Would have had to have healed instantly,
put two in.
like Soma.
No. No.
Now, i.e.
I
myself.
Oh
don't think
no.
I hope that's not right.
Was there
I
any
don't know.
blood?
Alex. Clothes were torn, a bullet, as if a bullet had gone through it. The flesh was burned. There was gunpowder residue. He had to have shot him, standing right in front of him. But that's the thing I can't tell.
So how didn't the bullet kill
I don't know.
him?
I don't know.
Is it still in him?
Victor keeps walking around. No, Victor's walking around with it in his hands. Keeps staring at it.
Oh. Hey, Peter.
I'm fairly positive that's not the case, but I don't know.
It helps
Oh.
access the
Are you
table.
hungry?
That's what I said. I said to him, it's like a I think
You
it's like
hungry or
a
you upset?
prank made by the old man.
Hmm.
People kept trying to steal his things, so I think he made something that makes them
Let me get something in the kitchen.
so that it would catch them in the ass.
So no one's gonna mind me going to the kitchen and just give out some scraps. Let me see. Good enough.
Things
Okay.
of,
Go.
but more of an interesting nature for you.
What
so
the?
keep your eye out.
Huh?
If you put things
This happened.
like the
Oh.
old
Here you go. Don't tell anyone. Not supposed to.
The instructions.
Goodness.
What's the name?
Fine. I'll leave it here. So when you are hungry, you can have something. I don't know what's wrong with him. What?
Alex ran around the town last night in a panic. Of course, I wasn't in a positive state of mind either. A few folks tried to help us find him. I think they've gotten in trouble because of the curfew. Dredge says I owe him because he got in trouble.
I got stuck at the gate for almost 5 minutes because of the curfew and I need to get home to pee. It was a nightmare.
Yes, well, either way, the Silver Knight is watching Alex, questioning not he's fit to serve.
Hey, Major.
Item Ludwig. Trust all is well.
Reports on my desk of Balerno, if you're curious.
It sounds like a very interesting tale.
I prefer it in person than reading and seeing how you win.
It's there in paper. It's fully documented. It's in the Earhart's hands now. That was the only compromise.
I think that's the
Who's
major
that?
way of politely not asking.
Homestairs, nerd. What a mess. Okay. So, the main thing is, well, the bad news is, lost 2 war horses out of it because of the Scarecrow's men that were there in Balerno. Good news is, it didn't shoot the diplomats dead.
Whose horses? Ours or the dogs?
Our horses. 2 fully armored
Reimbursed by the
war
dynasty.
horses. Got it. Well, those were our losses. And we gained a diplomatic representative to speak, originally to Kovaz, which I shot down immediately, in favor of the Earharts, who we can talk to more so than Naraz. So they will be in close communication with me and the Earharts. The
see.
robber baron's men seem key to stay in their home because most of them are from Balerna, at least the guards that are there, soldiers that are there, and are quite content sitting in their little peninsula until some sort of deal would be made. I would assume it would be something along the lines of a full pardon and continue on their post because they're not going to move from Balerno. Which I think we should push that and agree with it. It would look good for
Why is that?
them. They were saying very less tasteful things that had to do with a mem. And a mem, if he's going to try and make right the wrongs of so many, then offer them in a pardon. They only live to protect Balerno. That is their home. They don't care for Nautis. They don't care for the other people. They care for the families that are there. The ones remaining, anyway.
Quite the interesting development, then. Not the one I wanted, but the one we got.
So they're still cut off. They are still a separate faction, but to allow a diplomat to leave and go to and from, I'd expect they're willing to open up the gates at least for trade, which is
And what of an
very
imperial
major.
presence?
That will not do at all. Out of the question.
Really, no.
They made it very clear.
After everything we've done for them, after the supplies, after ensuring their place was protected, after not blowing them into the fucking sea?
And they're supposed to be grateful for that.
Really?
You being merciful.
Yes, they actually should be grateful for that.
Don't
they
worry.
are harboring traitors
If I may.
to the dynasty.
You don't exactly have the best track record either. And I don't mean to bring it up. I don't mean to bring it up in an insulting way, Major. I'm simply saying the people know who you are. They know of your reputation. It wasn't I who told them. They figured it out. So, don't take it the wrong way. But Balerno really doesn't owe anyone anything. I'll tell you why.
That turncoats to
I'll
the
tell
dynasty. Yes,
you-
they do.
I will tell you why they don't. It is a mem who butchered half of Balerno, women, children, families. It is the Imperium, a separate faction from the original embassy's troops here in Nautis from Palaman, who were siphoning supplies. The Imperium's fault. It is the Redauds who refused to send a delegation to Balerno time and time again after Balerno begged and pleaded for trade and supplies, but no one wanted fish. So they had to source elsewhere, their own village, until it was dry. And then the war came. The robber baron gave them what they needed, fresh thatch on the roofs, a palisade to protect them from the orcs and other abundances of problems, and to, of course, garrison the men that wanted to be there because it is their home. Balerno owes nobody anything.
Victor,
The honest...
let's open the door.
I take it that's been happening all night,
Let's
all day?
open the door.
That is part of the thing I needed to talk with you about, Major.
Victor, open the fucking door! Victor!
There's another way we can stop
No
that.
way to get that fucking door open.
It's not the door we need to worry about.
Well...
You know he broke open the window that night, screaming. The whole town could hear it.
Let me out of this fucking bed! Victor!
We're running out of time.
The point and end all be all is Balerno will work diplomatically with the Edhots and myself because they trust me, not because
Don't you fucking touch me.
I'm working with the Imperium, that part they don't trust, but because I was the first one to really reach out in terms of trade. So
Don't
they
you
listen to me.
Fucking beast.
Continue, Ludwig. Keep talking. I've got to get out of this clinic. I don't want to hear any more screaming or anything.
Fine. Balerno has succeeded to the Earharts, and they'll be their fucking emissary, sure. Let them be as grateful as they want to the fucking barony. You can explain to every single soldier while we're sitting outside of Balerno, not doing anything, that they don't wish for any Imperial support after we've tried to give them everything they needed. After you got whisked away, you can explain that to everyone. And see their faces. The men I have to look at and tell them we can't do anything to the people who sunk a ship and are harboring terrorists.
You're going to blame Balerno for the terrorism.
They are holding them. They are allowing them to reside there. You want to explain to all the soldiers? Because that's what I have to do.
I don't think the soldiers should know at all. I think the soldiers should do what they do best and follow the hierarchy, as that is what they are supposed to do.
There's men sitting out there, watching these motherfuckers parade the walls like it's their own fucking home.
It is
They're
their home!
traitors to the dynasty.
Put that fucking...
Before they were robber baronsmen, that is their home, Dario. That is why those robber baronsmen chose to be there, to cut themselves off. They want to be there.
Get off of me!
I really can't. I don't want to argue with you.
Sir? You want to go up there?
While this happens?
You want to go up there?
Make no mistake, if it were not for that bastard upstairs, then yes, absolutely.
Heidemann, all I am trying to do to you is to let you see what the rest of our men think already.
The rest of the men shouldn't think.
It doesn't matter if you're winning the political. It doesn't matter what they don't and do not think. They know that that place is harboring traitors to the dynasty. That's what they think. You cannot change the minds of men and women who lost their brothers, their sisters, in an explosion. And you cannot fucking explain to them that they can't go down there and grab their fucking bodies because they're all in pieces. I understand. As the conversation continues, Dario, there's a little rhythmic tapping on the bottom right corner of your desk. There's a small bit of blood that seeps through the floorboards and cracks of the roof above you, bit by bit. Tap, tap, tap.
I counted those bodies, the ones we were able to find. I pieced them in body bags with Ludwig. He can attest to this. I know they have lost a lot.
Get me a vial.
Then again, so did Balerno, and they are not to blame for the terrorism. They can't be to blame. If we let the soldiers hop in hate, then that is what they will continue to do, hop in hate, instead of doing what they're told and following orders and getting the right side of the story.
It doesn't matter if you explain to them. See where the blood's dripping? Hold the vial underneath it. Drip, drip, drip. As you slowly move it in little micro spaces. And bit by bit, the vial starts to fill with a dark, reddish, blackish blood. Until it is halfway full, and the leaking stops.
I did my part. I played the diplomat, whether I wanted to or not. And I think I got results.
Disappointed that you're doing your job. I'm just tired of all the men complaining that we're doing nothing, even after countless explanations. If you had to deal with their crying and yearnings for their friends back, I'm sure you would understand.
Have we heard anything from Palermo since yesterday?
No. I understand their emotions, Major. Adeline was on that ship. She who saved my life from assassination. Believe me, I feel the same. That doesn't stop me from doing what I must. Just need air. Just air. And not hot air.
If she's
Suppose I should light a candle. I don't know if they do that.
recognize your own.
Do you recognize those?
Oh,
like this
yes,
one a lot.
I do. I sent those 2 days ago.
This one, I like a lot. And this one, where is it? Spiraling Spork, I think. Spork, I can't remember.
Spiraling Stork.
And then
Ah, yes.
There
Nature's
you go,
cruelty.
There you go. And then to be a queen. I like this one very much.
To
very
be a
smart,
queen.
very smart, very smart. I like it. I like it. I would like to be a queen myself, but you know, it is what it is.
Wouldn't we all? But we are ever the
older woman,
pawns in our own ways.
laughs to herself, making these comments. So she gingerly shifts through the paperwork, making sure not to damage the parchment. You see that each individual sheet that you've written upon, there's been extra care to cover them with a layer of wax to avoid any damage to the papers themselves. It seems the woman's taken quite a bit of care of them, and they all are filed accordingly. Curious.
They're mainly just poems on, well, for young adults and whatnot. Perhaps not children, as they
I
do
like poems.
contain rather graphic.
I'm not a young adult by any
details.
means, but I love poems.
Of course not. No, you don't lick a day over 22.
Oh, you flatter me. You flatter me.
Sure, I do. No.
What's his name?
New guy.
Person, servant.
Yes.
Grab them books from there and put them on the right, please. I don't like them there. They bug me.
How many?
The whole of the third row from the top, on the middle.
That is a lot of books.
Yes, put them somewhere on the right side. That side feels empty.
See a singular tear roll down this man's face as he gets to work.
Looks like such a hard worker.
I hope you have a couple minutes before you. You know.
No, I have plenty of time. What do you wish to talk about? Do you think I could do something better? I'm not much into writing poetry. I only started doing it this year. But I had time to write.
Actually, I have a couple interesting questions for you, if you'll be up to answer them.
Very well.
The ladder creaks to the side a little bit.
Oh God.
The bookshelf shifts.
Don't break my
The whole
ladder.
thing shifts and slides back.
If you break my ladder, it's 10 lashes for you.
10 lashes? Oh, that won't be necessary, I'm sure. He's trying his damnedest.
Nah, he knows I'm kidding.
I see.
Lashes are unnecessary. Spanks, though. That's interesting. Anyway. I was very curious about your poems because I don't know, they gave me some sort of a thrill, you know? I was kind of reading them through and I was kind of living through your eyes, you know? Kind of like a good action.
In a way, some of them are reflections of experiences. Some of them are simply riddles and mysteries. For instance, the Annoying Nuisance poem, you never realize it's about to fly until the very end once someone smacks it.
Yes. And then I pretty much enjoyed the Cup of Joe one. That's a nice finishing touch. You
the
feel
Ozian
like
Cup
it's
of
something
Joe.
dark and brewing and evil, and then you turn up and it's just coffee.
It's just coffee. I know. I love to put a little bit of mystery in there. Then again, I was always the sort to get into mystery novels and things that had to do with very high fantasy. My favorite piece from Grady is The Merchant, the Pirate Queen, so I took some information from there. There's a lot of singing in that book.
Yes. So, have I ever tell you that I was a musician in my younger days?
No, you've never told me. But I went to school for it as well.
I'm telling you now. I like music as well, and I could see some of these poems sung by a bard with accompanying music. That would be beautiful.
And the whole room echoes.
I suppose so. It does rhyme.
Who's a bookmark?
What did
Looking
you drop?
over, you see a brass statuette on the floor.
pick that up.
That looks as if it's made of gold.
Is it broken?
No.
Is it broken? No. Why is there an inflection in your voice?
It's perfectly fine. I'll put
Why
it.
is there
where
an
do you want me to put
inflection
it?
in
I
your
can put it on the
voice?
shelf over there. Not at all. I can put it back on the shelf.
I am watching you.
So, your music.
Put that there.
You were deeply
yes,
fond
sorry.
and into your music, and you like
Yes, but
the
let's not
idea
talk
of
about
having
the
it
music for
sung.
now.
I see.
Yes, let's not talk about the music for now. What was it like being in captivity?
Well, being a highly valuable individual, I'd say. I was treated quite well. In fact, I was fed better there than I ever was. They had a very good cook named Sarad.
Interesting. So it
was
almost
as
felt
safe as
like a
it could be.
vacation.
In a way, I got to clear my head and realize that I could write. So I suppose.
Maybe I should get
Perhaps not, my lady. That doesn't sound... There were some downsides to it, like always being watched wherever you went.
Inspiration to write such poetry. I mean, I would gladly get myself kidnapped for a day or two.
Rather go on an adventure,
all
but
be arranged,
not
of
the
course. It would-
kidnapping.
Of course. So you're telling me that they treated you well, correct?
Yes. To no one's surprise, Adasco is no barbarian, as well, of course, he was the Castellan not too long ago. He's quite well mannered.
Just a moment. Servant. After all, I don't really like it. I'd like you to put them more to the left on the, the top shelf that's a little bit empty there. If you can move some there, that'd be great.
And if you arrange them alphabetically, you look like a pawn. Arrange them by sequence and novelty.
Yes, that's a very good. That's a great idea, actually. Thank you. So they treated you well. I'm quite surprised, to be honest. I would have thought they would have smacked you in the room and kept you there forever.
No, I was too valuable. Had they mistreated me, well then, something would have come of it, I'm very sure. Mistreat a diplomat of the Imperium, well, there's no forgiving that. There won't be next time.
Yeah, that would have been pretty bad. Pretty bad. I see. But so you kind of got inspired while you were in captivity, and you wrote those poems.
I was depressed.
You were telling me not long ago some of this were like more internal things, like things
some of them
of your past, I suppose.
Can you guess which one? There's one specific poem.
I know there's this one. Let me find it here real quick. I think it was, well, the Ask Me Why one is pretty...
You are very perceptive.
Vivid about, somebody
one's
that has
experience.
Yes, someone that has left where they came from for some important reason, and then they remiss onto...
On the ladder.
Get careful.
Warbling more and more and more until the metal ladder, and you just go tumbling down, and the loudest sound in the castle.
Oh, my ears! Oh, that hurt! Oh. That was so loud.
Excuse me, lady.
No problem. Always gonna get a paper cut.
I'm not very happy about your work. I'm not. God, take them.
Wait,
Out of here.
wait.
First,
Send me another
tickle
one.
him with
Wait,
the,
was
the
there a
feather.
ladder?
Tickle him.
Come on.
Was the ladder?
Yes, tickle
It was the
them
ladder,
with
I
the
swear.
work.
It was the ladder. The ladder did it, sir. I swear to the
No,
gods.
I told you to be careful about the ladder. Now, guard, you're gonna take this and you're gonna tickle them until they until forever. Bring a new one.
She's serious.
I will
Outside.
She's actually doing this.
organize.
Oh, this is so much fun.
You're not gonna.
Yes, ma'am.
Send me another one.
Another one?
Worse than death.
Yes.
Oh, come on now. We all make mistakes. Don't
Dog
fire
goes
him.
outside and
He's but a boy.
Oh,
it's quiet for a second. No sound.
He's just gonna
is
be
made,
punished
then you
for a
hear,
couple of days and then he'll be going back to work as a cleaner for the kitchen. He's very ticklish.
Girl's
Anyway, back
terribly
to
quiet
business.
outside in the hallway.
Yes, Nahimele, yes. Oh, take him further down the hall. Oh god, I'm gonna lose
Okay,
it.
put your hand on his mouth or something. Jesus.
Who's
God.
Jesus?
My
New-
God.
Newfangled god we're thinking of.
Anyway, I wanted to ask.
Yes. Mm.
Since you've been freed and you've written those poems and gotten the emotions out on paper,
Mm.
how has your outlook on things changed?
How has my outlook changed ever since writing the poetry?
Like, how do you see the captivity that you were in and your freedom now? And your life currently and your position? I'm very curious.
Mm. Very
The elder woman seems to speak sincerely. It is clear to her that there is a hint of sadness within these poems and a bit of self-reflection, and yes, of course, tragedy, but it's a message sent that appeals to the woman, and she seems keen to share it with others.
Your words strike my heart. It is like a dream come true. I didn't think so soon this day would come. I've never really published a work before.
You would like. You. No. You're lying, certainly.
No. I've never written a book. I have a journal, but that's about it.
You have a journal?
Yes, that, of course, will be kept as a family heirloom. That is not for the public eye.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
That's a
But
real
perhaps
shame.
there will be some
I'm sure
poems
there's some
from this
gems in
journal.
there.
Mm.
Oh. Well,
perhaps I shall make one up today and send it to
if you'd be so
you.
willing, I could send copies of your texts to the university, get some feedback on it, and see if they would be willing to maybe, if we add a little bit more substance, a couple more texts, we could have a small poetry book printed. Exclusive amount of copies for starters. I'd be willing to partake in such a venture if you'd like, of course. But
You're offering
we
me
can discuss the details at a later
a
time.
business proposal, Lady Mel. That is what you're offering me right now. Am I not hearing that wrong?
Well, you see, I am old. I know you kid when you say I look no older than 22. I'm not stupid. I got, my boobs are almost reaching my knees. Anyway, and my husband is. How can I put this kindly? Kind words.
Dense.
Words. Nope, I can't come up with any kind of word. He's a dumbass. Okay. And he's been enjoying the company of women at the bathhouse a lot more than I would like to. So I decided I would spend the rest of my life spending his money. Now it's the second time the statue has been dropped. I'm starting to get irritated.
Sorry. What happened again?
So.
Thank you.
You want something else to do as days linger on with that which ignores you. You wish to pursue a different avenue before the days continue to grow older.
I am bored out of my skull.
You are bored.
fact, I was summoned all the way from Quacatus to wave my power around.
But won't the council miss your presence?
Did you hear that right?
Eastern and
As you
Western-ish
look at the book itself, you see it seems to be some sort of basic encyclopedia of most of the parts of Ozera you care the most about. The dog-eared page that you marked very prominently about the three kingdoms, and most importantly, Leodor.
This one, I think, is the one I would like to read. I shall bring it back tomorrow, as I'm a very quick reader. I'll read it in a night. Maybe two. Maybe I'll take my time. We'll see. But I will bring it back.
Of course. It's let me to see that real quick.
Sure.
What was that title again? The Rise of the Aussie and the Fall of the Three. Of course, the Fall of the Three Kingdoms. That's a great read. That's a great read. I'm very happy that you picked this one. There you go. You can have it, and you can take it for more than one day. I won't hold you accountable to reading.
Well, I
that
will
fast.
bring
You
it
can
back.
take
I
your
hate
time.
to
You
see
can read
empty
it more than once
shelves,
if
my
you'd like.
lady. I'd hate to see.
I mean, they can be a little bit more empty for a couple of days. Don't worry about that.
I'm sure I'll gain some more inspiration. And I'll let you know what I come up with.
Arrangement. We're gonna have to redo all of this. I think we'll place them by color.
Would you like me to do it at some point? Like tomorrow or the day after?
I think you have better things to do, like writing some more.
Sure.
You hear almost the physical sound of those men's hope shattering as she says this.
I should let them do their work. I thank you again, my lady. You're most generous.
I will get back
and
to
I'm
my
glad.
flower drawings. I'm not very good, but I'm practicing. I love the
There's a
art that I
green
do.
thumb in all of
I
us.
love the art.
My mother said that as she poured the port for the third time at the table.
Oh, that's great. Well, thank you so much for coming by, and I will see you very soon. I will talk to you very soon. It was great to see you.
Thank
great
you
to
again,
see
my
you.
lady.
I like you very
Pardon
much.
me.
Thank you. You have a great day, guards. Please make sure that she gets out safely.
Of course, my lady.
Thank you.
Thank you. And
The
you too.
Lady
Stop
Malik
dropping my shit.
sends you on your way with this old tome in your hands, and things feel a bit lighter than they did before. A nice conversation, a friendly face, and someone just happy to be alive.
All right. Time for me to head back. There we go. I can walk myself from here. You need not bother. I'll be sure to exit swiftly. Wouldn't find this in the Empire. Not in any book or library I've been to. Pretty much everything ever written about that is lost. I didn't even know about it till On told me. Can't believe I thought Leodor came in and asked him were just normal imperial provinces until I came. Ever the naive, hopeful one.
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
I guess I'll die. Finally. Should probably keep that on me. Where is everyone? It is dead. Everyone must have died.
It is like saying non. It's like I would like to get some non-bread. That is just bread.
Can I get some non-bread?
I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt the lot of you.
I didn't say
You're
shit.
messing with my culture.
Fight. Nothing. I'm not in the drive-thru if that's what you're asking. If I was, I'd order Popeye's
I'm
chicken.
not gonna go through the hour-long conversation of the difference between spaghetti and linguine.
Buddy, do you have any chai tea? We would be here all day.
Do I have any tea? No. I have tea.
Sheila knows the difference.
Of course! Because in my internal brain, I'm a barista.
Some vodka spirits.
Don't mind me, girls.
He smells good and it's super soft. He just got out of the
Oh, you must have had a bath. Did the women dress you up to look all pretty? I see. That makes perfect sense.
You can't back down.
Look! It's the Capitano. Go say that the Capitano. He's right there. He's a good dog. Make some friends.
I'm not threatening anybody. I'm challenging the arena champion to a duel.
Starting yourself. You really shouldn't considering, you know who you go through if I tell her about this.
No, don't shy out.
I don't think she'd be
You have to go make friends.
Sponsor fighting her champion.
Honestly,
Silly
I find
thing.
it fucking funny.
I always forget why you called him Capitano, and then I see that angry ass
Hey, Basil.
fucking mug.
I decided to stay indoors today because it is boiling. It is incredibly hot.
I see. I am unfortunately being taken away by the guards if anybody is looking for me.
I see. Good luck. Sorry. Very bad time. Bad luck.
Please. You should spoil them as much as you do me.
Am I not? I'm taking a look at my lovely girls.
Vezrin? Yep, that's him. to you too. Dun, 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 dun. I suppose I'll go and see what people are doing.
Right, good.
What's all this?
That's good.
That was total luck, honestly.
Hey, Miss Ladia, we're just some archery training. Stay at the range.
Archery training. Oh, I don't want to be here. Do you suppose... Perhaps it shouldn't be across the road in case a wagon comes through? Just a question.
You know, the
that
fog
is a
does
good
raise
point.
a good point. I'll move the targets. I'll go from here and move the targets back a little bit. Good
Probably
point.
just
I mean,
shoot that way as is a wall. Right?
I normally I would, but she's kind of a beginner, and I don't know if we want to risk any arrows going over the wall.
Well, it's just gonna hit the house. Can't exactly arc itself down over the wall. It's safer than firing it that way, or into the bushes, or into the road. So pick a spot if the gods yell at you, just say, what am I supposed to do? You could always fire at the back of the hill. That too.
Good. Maybe hit it straight on.
Not my place. I don't want people getting shot. I have very bad luck when it comes to arrows. That'd be interesting to read. Dun, 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 dun. I will come and pick you up. Later. I will pick you up a little later. Then I'll read. But now, where is it? I need to do something. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I am thirsty. I need something to drink.
Skipping your shots. You're losing your balance as you're releasing the arrow. Forces that are pulling or that are pulling the arrow seem to be knocking off your balance a bit. So it is important to keep that stance.
Cute. Suppose I should just kept it on me.
Right there. Okay. I'll tell you what I told him. If you want my help on this mission, you speak to Noses.
Of course. Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
My son, I think it is time.
He says so.
Who's Mr. Rislia?
Thinking about your days and be expecting your new accessories.
That is Lord Blackwood, the proprietor of the bathhouse in Nodison and many other cities as well.
I see. So he's
And the myth, the legend. He's also very rich and influential.
Is it well in black down there? Have you checked?
I haven't, but Valenex would know.
Valenex would know.
So it's Sunny.
I see. Not that I care. hate men that flaunt around their cocks like this on some sort of parade.
Matthias,
Sorry.
you know the look of someone in distress. You don't need to know what it is.
Why was
I
I
am
there?
just but a proprietor of beauty, my darling.
Are you doing alright, Ladia?
I am tired and hot. Ro, I am burning. I decided to sleep in today because it was just miserable.
What can I get for you, beautiful lady?
I had a good day.
If you're not used to the heat, it's
The cold
Took the
leaders
day
make their
off.
appearance.
The wee one. The wee fluffy
So
one.
that's what I'm doing. Taking a day
I'm
off
just hoping
writing
that the
poetry.
fog clears at some point.
When the
That would be a blessing.
contest is going up.
No,
It's
I see.
maybe a day or two.
Yes, it's a stint up.
Okay. That's why I can't.
I think the stools need to be higher. What do you think?
I always knew it was all my fault.
maybe a tad.
Yes.
I mean, the stools could be larger just to begin with.
I don't see what your problem is.
I think
Who is this lost
I think they
child?
need to be moved far. I think the stools need to be moved farther away from the tables.
That too. I feel like. You see the problem?
Which one, where Peter sleeps?
Can't even lean in to get my food. See, that's just not fair.
Yeah, fuck you too. How about
As long as you
that?
don't crush the stools.
I'm not even sitting on this tiny thing. I'm squatting over it.
That's a flex.
As you look over,
Dredge sits
he's
on that thing and
literally
tries to
just,
go blop,
he's just
blop, blop.
squatting. More to the point, he's also on his tippy toes.
Damn. Do the lean. Never mind.
I don't take orders from cult leaders.
Damn. All because I tried to offer him how to read, and I'm a teacher.
All because you pulled a knife on me.
The only thing worse than reading is math.
Were you raised on the streets?
When they started adding letters, I got out of it.
Yeah, math is just rude.
Wait, this
fuck
this
is
lady
math?
here pulled a knife on you, Dredge, and you are scared of her?
Numbers, counting.
I'm not
He's scared
scared.
of
I just don't
cultists.
take orders from cult leaders.
1,
I
2,
never drink
3,
jalap from a cultist.
83, 47, 49, 23,
I remember the battle.
12.
It does not look like a cultist.
Sponsors here. I'm
Oh.
gonna go clean up a bit.
That's because they're not in their cult uniform, obviously.
Advertise
sure.
the house here if you want. And I will see you all later.
No, no, I
But
haven't.
if you are a
in some time.
cultist, does mean everybody else is a cultist.
I would suppose so, seeing as I know how to read.
Hmm.
They're all a part of the cult. They're all
The cult of
a
reading.
part of it.
Oh, please.
Cult of knowledge.
Marco explained it to me. I know it's not. You are in a fucking cult. I get now that reading isn't a cult, but you are a fucking cultist.
All because I run a school and teach the learned minds of small people to
good day, Wayne,
indoctrinate them into better learning.
Let me tell you what she says to me in the streets.
The only cult you need is money.
Everyone is welcome in her house.
By the way,
I'll float there too.
whenever you got time to read it, and that's the poem. Get back to me
I
after.
can't
I don't need to know now.
wait.
It's a shot.
Oh no.
Don't look. It's.
I will read it overnight. In the
Queen
morning, I'll let you
Emporium's
know.
open.
You know how it is, Orc Spain.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We're all members.
Disintegrate.
I hope you actually wrote it. That's gonna make me giddy. I love
I did.
poetry.
No, I understand. It does sound like
I bought a clothing from the Merc Guild and told nobody. Don't tell anybody.
We're close.
Damn. Really? Could you have picked any when you got that armor? Could
It's
you have picked
very
anything
simple.
less culty, or was that the only thing they had?
Cultist.
Do we need anything from Wainwright?
Hey, she'll be the death.
I'm sure it'll be
There's
fine
only
with
one
us.
cult I've heard of.
It's a
appreciate
death
it.
vest.
There's no cult. I've only known one cultist, and he was part of the cult of not enough hot wings.
A dead man's face.
It's at a
Oh, I do actually need something, right?
Please come home.
Better go get them.
I got
Yeah, he said he was that way.
baloney.
Baloney.
Also get yourself those raggedy ass robes, all frayed at the edge.
All right, let's see what Rainwright's got.
That was all because that's all I'm marinating. I got stuff from all over Rosanna.
No.
What's Brainwalk got?
Wainwright's rich, mad rich.
Now I have a
also
wife
like a
who
horse
wants
from
to
what he
kill
is.
me. Oh no. If my wife smelled another woman on me, I'd be dead.
Are there little Rainwrights too?
Oh gods, I hope not. I wouldn't know what to do if I saw it, any.
Damn, you're getting late in years. No legacy of the Wainwrights. Start thinking ahead.
Legacy. What is legacy? Planting gardens in a garden bed you never get to see.
I'm so glad you installed stools. Oh, they're really nice.
Yeah.
Who's in line?
Right. Gotta have my Mallsoft music on. There we are. Now we're in the trading business.
I just usually let him. He started just going through the stuff he has.
And then you
the
just
people
listen.
would be like, oh, I want that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's true. It's usually faster
That way he doesn't have to-
because you blokes don't know what you want. So now,
All right.
What we really
I just gotta start listing stuff out.
I know what I want. You just never
Do you
have
have a
it.
syringe by any chance?
And then I have to see what you got.
What the? What do you want to shoot up?
I just want a syringe. A medical syringe.
Oh.
They're
I
not
see.
standard issue as you
Ah.
might think inside the clinic. It's very hard to get one. It's a precision
shit.
tool item. I hear it's called, so.
I see.
Oh my god, that is a jackal. Has a jackal staff. That is terrifying.
Oh yeah, it's great.
It's a jackal?
I don't like it.
Yeah, hang on the wall.
Dude, he's got this whole roll. He's
It
rolling
makes
up
me wish I was
blunts.
bigger.
He's got this whole roll just sitting there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Claudia, you know about doobies?
Wainwright's a real G.
Dude, he's just got like
Gangster. He's a straight
4
up G.
kilos right here. There has to be a law he's breaking.
Yeah, we're hiding all the good stuff.
Oh, that is amazing. Wow.
All right, so let me think.
Apparently, Lottie knows
Syringes. If I didn't already use it on myself, we don't got it.
Damn it. All right.
It's all
Let me
part of the terminal illness thing I have. Gotta drink a tier
Potions.
3 a day. All right, now we're talking. I have a single tier 3 potion.
Healing
Do you need
tier
that one?
3 potion?
Yes. Where is it?
Let's hear the price.
Major. I think it's called Major. Alright, these, I usually drink one of these a day. Let's see.
Cure the heart attack.
Oh yeah, it's terrible. Well, I think I'll die if I don't.
You even need
Alright.
So if I
For
take
the
this
low
from you, you're
price
dying.
of 11 silver.
Do you think he would?
Oh yes, I have what the people at the clinic say, a chronic terminal illness.
Yes. Like
What
he'll
illness
drink
is
it and
it?
then he'll eat the glass.
I have no idea. Something on the insides wants to be its outsides. I have no
Total
idea.
organ failure. Dysentery.
Yes. As long as I drink these, I'm alive and kicking. 11 silvers.
11 silvers.
Have you
You
had your
can't do
one
it in
today?
even numbers, say 10.
Yes.
Come
That's
on,
why I
11,
only have one today.
Wainwright. 11.
What?
even numbers. 10.
Ah, this is
10
part
now.
of your haggling bit. All right.
Yes, the
Let's
haggling bit.
see.
It needs to be even. And you can't go up to 12 because
Oh,
it's
yeah,
11.
You Imperials always hate the old ones. All right. Yeah, 10.
10. 10 sounds a lot better. We'll do 10. 10 silver for the tier
Alright,
3,
yeah,
please. Good luck tomorrow when you don't have any.
Sorry about that. I do wish to have continued, exchanges with you.
Well, tomorrow you don't have a potion, so I don't know what you're gonna do.
Okay, no.
I think that's all I need.
It's a model problem. I was making sure it actually worked.
If you ever need it,
You're fine.
11 silver.
It's gonna be okay.
Oh, you bitch.
11 silver.
You for 15 silver.
You want 15 silver?
No, it's...
No, I don't. No, I don't. Please leave.
Okay, I'm going.
In the utility potion
I would
side
sell
of
it for that.
I'm not buying it. I'm not spending
1
15
tier
silver
3 potion. It is a major healing potion, tier 3. Minus 10 silver. It's expensive, but that's a good potion. And I do write poetry, by the way, guys, in case you didn't know. All this poetry, I wrote it between my breaks. I just write poetry. That's what I do. It's my off time. All right. I'm stuck. Damn it all. Guess I'll die right here. Goodbye, money. Oh, a chicken. Hello, Mr. Chicken. You seem rather busy today. Clucking about, mucking about. It is a good year to be a chicken. Hail the Imperium. Sometimes I think the animals actually can understand me. Maybe they do, and I'm just an idiot and can't see it. Stefan definitely understands me.
Villain of the arena, the monster. So, I eventually killed my way to the challenging match where I fight the reigning champion for his title. Back then, the North Arena had ornaments on the walls and their gates leading into the
This. What happened? Where'd they do?
And don't really remember.
It was the stupid thing that happened with the guards yesterday.
I blacked out.
And
well,
I got too mouthy and...
Come on, come on.
Ripped off the gate of the arena. It used to be the centerpiece.
Pay for
And
what?
it was embedded.
Are you
The
fine for
champion
being outside
was
the walls
impaled on it.
during apparent
Apparently,
lockdown?
I ripped it off and beat him to death.
I am sure your soon-to-be husband will be more than happy to pay for it.
It's 5 silver. He doesn't have that.
You said
To be
apparently.
able to just
Is
pay
that what
off.
actually happened?
That's what everyone says, and it's what Knowles tells me. So, it's what happened.
Let me grab a cloth.
All right.
Hope Gabon doesn't scream at
I
me.
ripped it off the gate. Killed the champion, reigning champion.
I'm sorry, that's
No,
not fun at all.
My face hurts. I put too much makeup on hiding this stupid bruise.
I was gonna say, feels like we're back in the Capitano ages.
That was
Don't say that, because that's another reason why I got in trouble.
Yes.
I said that.
Sorry, Gabon.
It's a long time in a short
What happened? What did we miss?
Guards.
The guards took me to the keep and questioned me about yesterday.
It's just bruising. It's nothing too serious. She doesn't need medical treatment. She just needs water and comforting. That's
It's Ebola.
You look like
No.
a whole nother case. Like you opened the wrong can of worms, and the worms decided to punch back and throw you on the fishing line instead of
Very,
told
very
me that if I
creative,
can't
Claudia. Thank
pay
you for describing
5
the pain. I
silver
can still feel in my
off in
face.
4 days, they're going to sell me into
sorry.
slavery.
Appreciate that.
I gave you 30 silver, dear. That is exactly what that type of money is for.
I'm dealing with it. Thank you.
Did you not pay them right then and there?
Tend to get stuck in my own head a lot.
I put that in a safe
Everything been
box.
going
I just
okay,
wanted
Rosie?
on my person.
That's smart, but that
take
is now the time you say, hey, I have 5 silver, I can deliver it later today. Sounds great. 5 silver is not worthy of getting dragged into slavery, dear. You got 30, you're okay.
That's for me.
You're okay, I
You pay
got
me.
you, and if you don't have the 5 again, I can, here,
Well,
watch
you've been
this, wow.
ridiculous to me lately,
5
Jose,
silver
so,
into your pouch. There
we'll
you
talk
go.
about a bit of a raise, huh?
Okay.
I appreciate it.
He doesn't.
I
Didn't
appreciate
know.
that, Karban.
He was standing there. He was
money I had to hire mercenaries to try and
Oh, Miss Basil. This is really awful luck, isn't it?
Mr. Dredge, I don't want to ask you strange questions.
That's just
and you don't
refusing
have
to play
answer
now.
If you don't want to, but does it give you comfort to be strong?
Don't let them twist old knives and old wounds to get under your fucking skin when you are in control of the moment. Perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Basil got.
I need to take a break for a bit, chat. I definitely do.
Investigation yesterday, they both impeded us.
Explains the severity of the incident.
Karban kept delaying us.
Egg is poor. And that's okay. Lottie's not looking to be rich. Just enough to get by. Was never a character to really be rich. Money was helpful. Bought all sorts of books. It's not what she values, though. Huh. Huh.
What is she doing?
What is she doing? Akka is directionally challenged. Or it's just soda. Please! I don't know if this is soda or Akka. I'm pretty sure it's Akka. Yeah.
Yikes.
I need to take a break though. I'm very tired. Akka is something. I gotta take a break. I'll be back in a bit, guys. I just need to charge my stuff and I'll be back soon.
Blah, 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 blah. That. Goodness. It's late. I didn't realize how long I spent up here. I had to get some amount of work done.
See, I'm so confident with like those 4 buttons. It's like those 4.
Where are you off to? Just where do you think you're going?
I think a bunch of guards just dropped somebody who was bleeding on our porch and then ran into the keep with him.
What?
I'm not sure.
I'm done with my work. I'm not sure what I'm going to do now.
Pardon me, excuse me, medical emergency, pardon me, excuse me. Come on, Marco, I have an amazing idea to wake you up.
What? We're medics! They're fools! They just ran right past
Where did
us.
Marco go?
Back over there. Apparently he needs medical.
Because it was an Imperial medic that got him this injury.
Fucking what?
What?
One of the people in the building threw a brass vase.
Fuck.
Okay.
What is happening, Ludwig?
That's an excellent question. I don't.
We are
I don't
individuals
know.
of healing, and we are just. What is going on?
So apparently an Imperial. Where did my gas burner go?
Why would an Imperial throw a brass vase out a window?
I don't know.
Oh, glass.
Out a
Did they say
window? Is
glass?
that what he said?
I don't know. Brass or glass? I don't know.
Don't you have anything?
Someone had an extra dose of something.
Well,
Too much sugar, I think.
buy another one, I suppose. Yeah, well, I'll give you one.
So the General Inspector Marco got hit with a vase inside his transfer because it was being so loud with the people.
Is my drink still here?
Clinic where he was hit with a second vase from somebody who was not liking how loud they were again.
Please, when you have a moment.
And then we tried to take him up to the keep, and they kind of didn't want him.
You're joking about that second part, though. You're joking when you say that somebody inside of my clinic threw a vase. Oh my fucking god! All right, that's it.
Time for some extreme punishment.
That sounds like that hurts.
Well, unless it was the Inquisitor.
That is your enormous torty, right?
Yeah, no, thank you. I like being lazy, that's why I wanted something with content on it.
Is the box gone?
I have to go and find him.
Go ahead. Go do your thing. I'll be around. I'm probably going to be reading or something.
Yeah.
That's what happens when I get a bit of mead in me. It's a problem, I know, but I can't help it. Women are beautiful. All women.
Amen.
Except the ugly ones.
But you're beautiful.
Wow! Did you just say except for the ugly ones?
Sorry.
Yes, there are ugly women in the world. Otherwise, beauty wouldn't be a concept.
Get your butt over here, little missy.
Oh my goodness. What?
You are the most
There
beautiful.
are ugly
Really,
people in the
only
world.
the ugly ones?
There are ugly people, and there are beautiful people.
Yeah, and even. Now, see, there is a difference, though. You see, ugly is not what you look like on the outside. Ugly is what you are on the inside, and then it makes you ugly
Another
on the
beautiful
outside.
maiden has graced the presence of the tavern. That's wonderful. Though I'm starting to feel young again.
Look at you! This is almost as if it's the good old days at the bathhouse where you're surrounded by beautiful women. Look at you.
Yes, those were the good old. Oh. Are you alright?
It's fine.
Oh no.
I think she was a little overexcited that she was daydreaming being in the bathhouse with this this gentleman.
Hey now, you calling me old? I know that I'm an older gentleman.
I didn't say old.
Ooh.
I did not say that.
Hello, just coming out of the darkness. Can you see in the dark? I know that fellow with the weird hat. He just walks around in the dark like he can see. I don't know how he does it, but
yeah, she's half drow.
No, I think it's the Inquisitor.
Half drow.
Huh?
Wait, who are we talking? Are we talking about? Are we talking about Dory?
We were talking about her being able to see it dark.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
It's a
You're
joke.
half.
Obviously,
I was
she's
gonna
too
say I was gonna
tall.
smack you upside the fucking head.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
Okay. I don't know, and I don't
I've
want to
never seen a
assume
tall
there are
drow.
more kinds of there
Sounds
are more
big.
like
I'm
people coming
curious.
into the town. So
He's not tall. He's like average, normal human guy.
Okay. Okay, he's taller than me.
Yeah, okay. So
well,
the half
to
a
be
population.
fair, Miss Babel, yeah, I was going to say a lot of people are
Yeah,
taller.
he's taller than you. Is he tall?
Yes.
Everyone's short.
Anybody taller than me is tall. That's how that works.
Height requirements. You're shorter. Ha ha! I sit back down.
You are shorter.
Actually,
You're wearing heels. She's flat. You're shorter.
You.
And you must be. Yeah, you're shorter, but you're still beautiful. You're all beautiful. Short, tall, it doesn't matter. You're all gorgeous.
I'm still growing.
Absolutely.
I've got time.
Like bed girls. Itty bitty
You know,
girls.
yeah, city girls. And they're city girls.
My mother is very tall. My mother's taller than my dad.
Yeah.
Yes. I wasn't going to say anything, but you've definitely filled out even more. Don't get me wrong, you look great even in your younger days, but oh my goodness.
Just call me old.
He's a lucky man. No, I'm not calling you that. I was just saying that in your younger days you were slim.
Don't call it my younger days. Goodness.
She doesn't look a day over 150.
That's right. You're right.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
What the fuck are they
Drama. Don't worry, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, I don't know. But
You know what?
was I
Fair
saying?
after today.
What was I saying?
And there's an Imperial run.
All four of them.
I completely forgot about what I was saying. That wasn't that important, I suppose.
Women are beautiful. That's about it.
That is true.
Yes, women are beautiful. All are beautiful. All shapes and sizes. Beautiful.
What about the dead ones?
Beautiful. All the women.
What about the ones in the grave?
They're not women anymore.
That's a crime.
Corpses.
That's a bit of
We mustn't assume.
strange question, but I'm sure
We
they're
mustn't
still
assume that
beautiful,
they're a little
yes.
powdery, but that's the same thing. I powder my nose every day.
You know what?
I love
you.
you.
Have
There's white shit everywhere.
Yes.
Wow.
What say you?
Wow. Rude.
Beautiful women, all of them, right? I'm sure you have to agree. Oh, I need more. I need another refill.
You need another one already?
Yes.
Goodness
sorry.
me.
Listen, it's been some time since I've been able to drink like this.
Drink. goodness, it has been so long since you've had this.
Well, what can I say? You know, I've been so
I'm gonna make a
swamped
sale.
with work, and I haven't.
How's your cult
I haven't
doing?
been able to really even. Go
It's
to
okay.
bed.
My reading cult hasn't met in almost 2 months because of the war. I can't get them from Gazette.
there
I
is
can't
no
get them
war.
from Balerno. So there's
Tell
no
me,
cult currently.
good sir, when was the last time that you were surrounded by so many beautiful maidens? Huh?
Oh God.
I'm sure. I mean,
All the
you're
time,
still
dude.
young.
This isn't like a new thing. All the ladies always
You're a
hang
really
out.
good-looking young man. How about
Oh,
that? I'm sure you get all the maidens around you.
I am so.
Yeah, thank you so
He's
much.
drunk.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
He's-
The time is turning back.
I don't think they'll
Yes.
Yes. So we're doing
no,
woman
no worries.
things.
I used to do this all the time when I got home. Just
did?
fine. I may
Must
be
have
an
missed
older
it.
man now, but I can still hold my own. I've been a fighter too.
I've got to go.
Right and the left.
I'd love to stay around, but I feel like that man's about to get punched.
Goodbye, Fairmouth Maiden. It was a wonderful time getting to speak.
Thank you. I am Lady Laudia. Oh God. Maiden. Ugh. Is it upstairs? Take a look. Okay. What have I got? What am I looking at? Good night, Rune Paladin.
God will be here in a moment.
I do like those. I do like those. God. And as much as I love Vietnam. Actually, I am. Robo Vietnam, Super Vietnam. They're in the trees. Communist bots. They're here.
Beep boop.
Destroy all humans.
As you begin to examine the letter sent, you can see it comes directly from Belnero. I can't say that fucking word. Fuck me. Anyways. As you begin to look, to see the conditions, the Belnero's council, and they are as follows. There will be no Imperial garrison except those that are hand-picked by Lady Laudia Heidemann. Belnero's interests will be represented by a lord that the Baroness will ascend, named Bashir Razal. A Radad emissary is requested to sign this accord in Belnero no later than tomorrow.
needs to sign. It needs to be approved by Mefu. And I don't know where Mefu is. I suppose I'll ask for Nora again. She'll know. Nothing I can't handle. It's just delicate. I'm not gonna allow any Imperial garrison there, period. I'm not gonna risk. If the Palaman Imperial forces make a move again, if they send Imperial troops, or there's Imperials within Balerno, then they shouldn't be there. If I could catch them out in the open, I don't need a garrison there. No, there will be no garrison.
This is true.
This would have never happened had Dario not been so painfully annoying. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. Sorry, thrice. No Imperial garrison. I will let the Erdharts pick their individuals that they trust. No doubt.
The right course?
Fact is, I don't trust the Imperials to do a good enough job, given the track record. As much as I hate to admit it. The Erdharts will do a fine job. Their duty and honor demands it as such. They'll be able to pick out decent individuals. I would suspect the robber baron's men that are of Balerno that protect their home will want a full pardon as well, and of course be garrisoned there. We'll have to talk over with Razon once he gets into town. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Alright, I'm done politicking. I'll leave it to the morrow. I'll speak with the Erdharts and hopefully figure out where the hell Mefu is so I can talk with her. If she's even well at all. I'm gonna do some reading. That's what I need to spend the time doing. Oh! I found someone who wishes to publish my poetry.
Oh.
The Lady Melek. A rather recluse noble within the Redard Keep. She's rather bored and close to the later years of her life. She's about 60 or so. And her husband's been not very loyal, let's say. She's very bored, and so she wants to do something with her life. So she offered to sponsor sending letters to the university and varsities and other places within Kurakanis to see if those works can be published once I'm done with a few more. It's a very good opportunity.
Finally,
There's
some
money
good
to be
news.
made. Money to be made, but most of it I think
Money
I'm going
to
to
be
have to
made
invest.
and an allowance lost, I'm sure.
No, I still work here.
I know.
I need money. I'm poor again.
I know.
I have no money.
I know. You'll be fine.
You watch as the horse grabs you by the hair with its teeth and begins pulling you forward as it slowly starts backing up.
No!
No!
Grab the reins. No!
Easy
Let go!
boy.
Let go! Let go! No!
Easy boy.
You're yelling at it! Please let go of him.
You watch as the teeth begin to
The
dig a
horse
little
is
deep,
startled.
and then it starts pulling the hair even more.
Stop.
Whose horse is this?
Stop.
You watch as it begins to calm down and lets him go with the 16.
Let him go. Okay.
Good
Be on your
boy.
way.
Whose horse is this?
I have no idea.
Hey.
It needs to be desaddled and.
Oh, good luck.
Oh shit.
Are you alright?
And she's also been teaching me how to fight with a spear.
You'll be fine, Sanders. I'll tell you what's wrong with you. You're wearing extremely bright colors, and you've got a light out. You're scaring the poor thing. It has no rider. It's very spooked. Look at him. Someone's been tugging on his reins too much. He's got a bit in his mouth. He doesn't want that in his mouth. There you go.
You don't know whose horse it is. Fuck.
No, sometimes they put names on bridles, but I need a lamp. Hang on. Don't move.
But I've got mine.
Let me see.
Oh, okay.
As you look closely for a name, it doesn't seem like this is a name. There's any name on the saddle, but you would recognize it as one of the horses that's usually at the stalls. That's for rent.
This horse, I think I've seen next to Stefan when I had him in the previous stalls down there. You belong in there. So you need to escort him back calmly. I'll take you back. I think you'll follow the less bright light. Also, it's a girl.
It's a girl? Oh, fuck. All right.
You watch as the guardsman gets kicked from behind.
You don't stand behind a horse unless it trusts you. Number 1 rule. Come here. Come here. I know I hate to do it to you, but at least the bit will go out of your mouth. I wouldn't want a bit in my mouth. It doesn't sound comfortable at all. Come on. Let's get that off of you. Oh God. Oh. That's not right. Oh. There we go. Off it goes. There you go. Now you behave. No gallivanting around. Let's not forget my candle. Oh my God, he's still.
Come over and see the guard still reeling in pain, holding to his groin area, and you can see tears on the side of his eyes.
Do you need a painkiller at all? It's rather costly. I think you should just walk it off. Well, I am a nurse.
Walk off getting kicked by a horse. Fuck.
Oh, come on, that was a playful kick. It wasn't a buck with both hooves. Then you'd be in trouble.
Oh, fuck yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead at that point.
Walk it off. Walk it off. Feel your sides here. Feel your ribs right here. Just press. Press.
Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah. You've got them fractured. Definitely. If they were broken, they would be pushed inwards and you wouldn't be able to breathe, so you've got a fracture, but it should heal in about a month. Horses like low tones, especially just normal travel and work horses. Not war horses. War horses respond to shouting. Those horses like you to be quiet and you not to be scared of them. So just be scared. Well, don't be scared. Be uplifting and peaceful. They're peaceful creatures.
so scared.
Hey.
Get away from Marco. Back. Get away from me. Oh God.
I can't see that. It's up here to the left.
What the hell happened?
Why are all the horses being cut loose?
Marco! You're going out there, you nuts!
Marco?
Look at him.
You start running. You make it past several of the others to about here
What
where
horse
I
is
am.
this?
I have
And then the
no
horse
idea.
standing in front
Probably
of
another
Ladia, For
horse.
whatever reason, it moves away from Ladia.
Oh.
And it seems to focus directly on you. And everyone here watches as it goes from 0 to 60 miles an hour and just slams head down into you.
Oh!
Oh!
The fuck?
I just got trauma.
The streets grow quiet. The horses seem pleased.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. They need to get back in their stables. Good God.
I'm going. Beep, beep, beep.
I wanna go find Ulrich.
Beep.
Oh, there he is. Never mind.
Beep. Oh.
All right. You've
That is
had your
fucking
mischievous fun, you lot. It's time to go back to your stable now.
You'll have to pay for that.
I know.
Alright, Mark.
Let's go.
Good God.
You successfully hold Mark of you as a shield.
No, we don't need this. I'll throw it out too.
Let me fix my headset. I can't hear anything.
Is there any more trash in the house? No, I don't think so.
I guess.
I'm at a loss for words.
Is this a wood cutting axe, Dad?
What did you want to
son?
do?
Do we need it anymore?
You double my
No, we don't. I'll just throw it out the window.
Axe firmly plants in your chest cavity that was already carved open by Kovaz.
Holy shit, he's dead!
Actually, we don't need this. Oh, that wasn't the real axe. That was the replica. It's made of stone. It would hurt if you got hit by it, like break ribs, but it wouldn't kill you. Oh, I threw it. Sorry. I'll get another one. All right,
Get him inside. Get him inside.
Oh, there it is.
I love how everyone else is just standing around as he gets things dropped on him, leading to further injury. Shame on you. Shame on you all.
I got him. You gotta lift him up. Come on.
Good God. Come on. You'll be fine. I'm just gonna treat you and give you a very expensive medical bill where you owe me all over again.
It was him. It was all
I
him.
don't doubt it. He did a number of things.
Oh, I can't hear.
Alright, let's see what's wrong with you.
There we go, now I can hear.
This is my dad.
Oh dear. That is not what I wanted to press. Grab everyone! Grab! Stop on him!
What is this? Marco's Imperial start to pour into the room just you go deaf in your left
Oh,
ear.
Major!
Pain.
It's good to see you. Injured man.
You see as a Major comes around the corner, he's looking at you and he's holding a beautiful blue vase in his hands. In it are some nice flowers. He's looking at you, he looks at Marco, he looks at you, he looks at Marco.
Why do you hate yourself so much? Stop
And he
doing
throws
this.
it as hard as he can with intent to kill.
Major!
I'm fucking done.
This is a place of healing. Oh my god, his wounds are gone. He's not... Give this man a commission. Give the Major his medical license right now.
Claudia, do you also see another vase to your right? It wouldn't hurt, right? I mean, it seemed to heal him. Everyone else has done it. You need to let off a little steam. It's not been a bad day, but the last few days have been difficult. Marco wouldn't mind. He's a friend of yours. It's just gonna heal him, right? How did your thoughts win, Claudia? He used to help collect taxes from people under Capitano. He's not innocent. He slowly starts to come to, bleary-eyed, his head turning your direction. That bastard. He used to steal your bread. He used to steal your fucking bread. He loved it.
I have a letter for you from an old friend. I have a letter.
Because of attachment, she will not.
Take it. I don't have a letter.
I'm kidding.
You see as a Major walks past you, Claudia, and he picks up the vase, wags a finger at you in disappointment.
Why is Victor so short? Why has he made it? Scale up to 180.
That brings it down. You see Victor just launch himself with a metal rod and fucking throws it straight down to... And they both just fucking start slapping the shit out of him over and over again.
This is a dream. If I go home and pick up that book again, it'll all be over.
What the hell is happening today?
No, I'm gonna have nightmares.
Lady Hyman, don't look. Lady Hyman, don't look.
It doesn't matter if I don't look or not.
Suddenly, the nightmare visages of people who don't exist dissipate away, and all that's left is Marco lying in his bed, covered in broken glass.
Marco, wake up!
Urine, water, pitch.
You're spazzing out!
We don't know what's right.
We're losing him!
Right.
Bandages!
Right.
You idiots, what are you all standing around for? Inquisitor? Metal pipe? Glass vase? What is he talking about?
Go and kill me.
You better say,
Plus two.
He treat his minor wounds and try to stay clear of the fact that he fucking pissed himself. He's so drunk.
Like a pool.
We'll talk to Baron M and see about getting him a pool. Or a pony or whatever you want. I swear to God! Men are such man-children. They just want to be babied and coddled. Look at him! Sick. He's sick.
I am at a loss for words.
Go
I'm not
and
drunk
do
enough for
something.
this.
I've got this. I'm a professional. You certified me. I don't want to look after him. There's only so much I can take.
There are better uses of your time, Laudia.
I'm gonna go read a
He's
book
not even
now,
Imperial.
Marco. So, if you scream for me, I'll shout Polo.
Fever dream, and I'm done with it.
This whole session's been a fever dream for me, man. Fuck.
Session? I didn't know we were in therapy.
What about it? Oh, yes.
Where are all these gas bottles coming from?
Should be. I should be.
Fuck. Lost souls of the damned.
I don't know anymore.
Is Ulrich still out and about?
I need to grab my book. About enough crazy for one day. Enough politicking. Just want to read. Good book. Miss Tang. I wonder what he's up to.
Oh, I want to retain all that.
Hopefully it helped.
What's all this? Hmm?
Hello, Miss, Ladia, Miss Ladia. Spending time with Mr. Tang, and I'm sorry if he had to be somewhere. I think we're pretty much done.
No. I don't need
She's
Mr.
not here
Tang.
for me. She's here for curiosity.
This is true. I rarely ever require Tang's services. He doesn't owe me a damn thing. Well, nah. We're just old friends. Like old.
Hold on, what do I owe you? Hold on, you said nah. What do I owe you?
A nice hello.
Well, good evening, Miss Heidemann.
Good evening, Mr. Tang. See, that's what I wanted. See, I feel appreciated by the Warforged now. It's a very rare thing to be complimented by such a rare creature. Well, being, I'd say. I suppose. You're in good hands. It's smart being next to this one.
Oh, I agree, Miss Ladia. I do have a question. There's something I just noticed. So I don't mind if I'm please don't mind if I'm being intrusive, but I just noticed.
It's the flame, isn't it?
There. Is there maybe a coincidence of some kind?
Nope. Silver
No clue.
wax. Burns blue, I guess.
Hot.
Very hot.
Burns twice as hot as that.
And what's interesting is this flame
completely
is very
understand.
cold, despite being blue. It's very cold.
Surely you don't jest.
Nope, not at all. Oop, that's too close. You will burn yourself.
It's a warm flame, not a hot one. But that doesn't mean it still doesn't have heat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Mr.
Good day.
Tiberius.
Good day.
We didn't wake up anyone, did we?
No, you're quite fine. Him shaking the house is quite normal.
Well, I'll get out of your hair. I'm causing too much of a scene. And I have books to read.
Quite fine.
Nice to meet you, Miss Ladia. I hope you have a good night.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
I swear you're gonna drive me insane.
Good. How are you tonight, Miss Nadia?
Politicked out of my mind and going to read. 'Cause I don't want to do anything else. Just read.
That is quite fair, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Time of relaxation and escaping a lot into politics is quite the norm, I find, these days.
I rarely get to relax, so...
Don't be
good
surprised
book,
to erupt.
nothing else. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. And where is your owner? Aren't you supposed to be somewhere? No. What? Oh, this. Yes, it's a candle. It burns hot waxen silver. Yeah, it's very blue, like you, I suppose. I don't know why. It's not made of your flesh. Definitely not. It's just blue. It's not a Triton flame or any of the like. It's just very blue. I don't know why. It just is. It's cool, I guess. Anyway, reading. Where's my book? There it is. Trying to steal my book.
There it is, yep, there you go.
Thanks.
Then I will leave you to it so I don't interrupt your personal time. Have a good evening.
Thank you, Tiberius. I bid you good evening. At some point, do let Arn and Kyla know I desperately need to speak to them tomorrow. I know they're very busy.
I will try to wake them tonight to let them know.
Thank you. It's something I must discuss with them first thing tomorrow.
I will be sure to let them know.
Very good. In the lighthouse. That's where I want it to be. Oh, God.
Sorry.
You're fine. I wonder if he's in his house. Thank you. It's very warm. Warm toned, I say. I'm going to read, don't mind me.
Reading is good.
Reading is good. Ah, I see. We don't get nice things. Do I get back into session? It's late. Kind of want to sleep. We go back in. Now this looks so pretty.
Hello. You can make a cohort.
I'm
of
already
farmers
scared
and
of
PC
people
harvesting
Actually, no, I
right now.
technically have 3 farmers. I have another
good.
farmer I haven't played in a while.
More farmers.
More
Do another
farmers.
expansion. Yep, it's time to expand towards the vineyard.
Time to take down the school building and put a field there.
No. There's also graves there.
Oh yeah, there's graves there.
You don't want some delicious grave food?
Grave food.
And?
Fuck you. No, you won't. It's not your land. Haha.
This land is my
Mr.
land.
Kobaz, I would like to tear
Yes.
down the school. It's not
It was
providing for
donated
the
to me by a
community.
lady.
Oh, well, shit.
that land is the school properties. Yeah, that's school property.
Mr. Baron
It used to be
Kobaz, I'd like to
it used to
expand
be
towards
a
the school.
crab shack where they put crab cages in. It was for fishing.
Really?
And then there was a stable next to it.
Far inland?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, just
I mean, it's right
restore
next to
them,
the beach.
and then you just
It
take
was the
them out to the
store. Yeah.
waters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, where was I? I was far away. I gotta turn into a
Nodus?
different model.
No, you were going to be Victor.
I don't want to be Victor. I really don't. Elf speed. is here? More than likely, no. Usually he doesn't leave it locked. I just need a view. And up here, I can't be disturbed. So it would be nicer. Much better. Someone is out there on the boat. How strange. Don't know what to make of that. In separate northern territories. Safe refuels driving warlords to the west. Curious. Really hope Sorrel doesn't shout at me for being up here. Please. No screaming, Major. Since I can do my job better. No screaming Master Inquisitor, no Victor, no nothing.
Lady Heidemann.
I see. I'm that person.
Is Torty waiting for Victor?
I suppose I can do that. I completely forgot because I fell asleep. Okay. I'll do
It's
that.
okay.
Oh,
She's waiting terrified at the tavern.
understood. I go.
To be scary.
What? Oh, yeah, what? I'm here. What?
I'm ready. So Victor's going to interrogate someone, and I would like some servants of Ash on the 3rd floor.
Understood,
Yeah.
sir.
Excellent.
Here they come.
Well, I was about to log off, but I'm not gonna miss this.
No, kimchi.
I wonder if a
It is
fake
also
bullet will
up
spare
to
her.
you.
Uh-huh.
It's also up
Gonna
to
go.
you. If you know if she made contact with the other Inquisitor.
Cuck your stream.
Gladly. Okay, cut.
Uncucked. Uncucked. Let me grab my major buff potion. My malice. Not my malice, my wrath. Oh, sweet wrath
The other
potion.
one.
Okay.
Wait, what? It's not this one? Dude. Helldiver! Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Victor?
Is that John
Helldiver.
John Helldiver Victor?
I can see it. I can see it. Okay.
Oh, God.
Hat on.
Mm-hmm.
Dark, broody, viper-ish music on. Where is it? Ancient Fathers? No, we're gonna go with The Shadow of Time. Lovecraft orchestral horror. Yeah, give me that.
Nice. Where is my
Okay.
alien isolation? Oh, there it is.
I'm ready. Go into a channel.
There are people that know what he's going through.
You hear the door
Coco module.
over at the Imperial Clinic, and a familiar voice Sanders. You're in a bad spot.
I'd like you guys to drop in from the roof of the tavern around me. Sound good? So drop in from the sky and just drop down on either side of me. Sound good? Okay.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
All you know in this moment is whatever you say and do from this moment forward decides who lives and who dies.
Hello, sir. Can I get you something?
I'm not here for you, Warforged. Bring her.
I can follow. I can just follow.
Disarm her. And bring her upstairs.
Your weapons are taken from you.
Too bright. Mm. I need you to keep our friend restrained in the dome. You make sure he doesn't get out of restraints. His blood is refusing the draught. He will be constantly awake and in agony. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Doors shut on the first floor.
Use the paralysis potion. The second tier poison. He's not resilient to poisons, so to at least keep his body rigid and less strong. No breathing! 15 minutes. Silence. You. In there. You. In there. At the door. Wait. At the door. You bring her in. Close the door. 14 minutes. No breathing, no whispering, no whimpering. Sit.
Yes, sir.
You do not need to be formal with me, Growl. I'm no sir to you. I am your enemy. And I most assuredly am yours. Let's see.
Looking behind the Inquisitor, you can see an array of strange weapons upon the wall. Exotic and different and unique. None that seem like they'd be wielded by a human except for one or two.
Leather worker, dwarf, torty. Word on record. Haven't been leatherworking very long, have you?
Few months, sir.
Few months. That is correct. Not very long at all. 4 or 5. Your dwarven master. Interesting. Why is it labeled master? You're not a slave. You don't have any brands. Guessing you're the apprentice. He's the master leather worker, and you are not. You needn't bother holding anything back from me, Toti. You see, Sanders has told me what I need to know. All I need to know from you is whether you're going to speak the truth or what he told me. Lie to me, and I will use every power and granted permission by the Redards of those that oppose our mission here to the province. And I will see it fit to enact my own justice upon you. I trust you know what this means.
I can assume, sir.
You don't seem that bright. Oh, it's no surprise. Your skin?
For education.
No. Your birth. You're mutated. You're not drow, but you're drow. You're not burnt, but you claim to be to others.
Yes.
The eyes scrutinize you deeper than anyone else has ever scrutinized you before in your life. Every inch of you, it feels as if any facade, any lie, any deception, it feels like Inquisitor Victor Van Gout could see right through it in an instant. You don't know if this feeling is true, but you're afraid of it all the same.
Feltoff the servant! Come in here! Feltoff! Roll up your arm sleeve. Not you. You see his skin? A lot like yours. He was a drow once. Until he was burned, alive, and survived. But that leaves a very different mark. Almost as if the skin is wilting off, which yours is not. Which leads me to believe you are a hybrid of drow. Somehow also able to see in the dark. Somehow able to commit to the streets unmolested in conversation and just in social status most of the time. You have many a friend, and unfortunately, many a friend, at least acquaintance, in my clinic. You can leave, Feltoth. No breathing. 10 minutes. You and Sanders having a lovely talk on the roof, conversing as one does. You see, the reason I say acquaintances or close to friends is because you don't often see people who are not hanging out on rooftops conversing as if they weren't friends. So, Miss Torty, you are going to tell me exactly what the conversation was about. And should I detect any lie, as I said, Sanders has already told me what I needed to know. I'm simply here to hear your side. Begin.
Aye, sir. He looked really troubled. So I took him to the spot that I take a lot of my friends to talk.
Which ones? Which friends? Who accompanied you to these rooftops?
Drows.
Other drows. Names?
I'm sure you know Serapis.
Serapis. Excellent. Continue.
I've talked to him. I don't actually know his name. We call him the Bastard. He's another drow that hangs
Bastard?
around every so often. Yeah. I just call him that because we're assholes to him.
Have you known these drow to be in any positions of power? Or at least close to any nobles? Particularly that of minor nobility or major within elven hands or not? This is aside from what I'm talking about, but simply my own curiosity.
Sarah is a friend of, well, I mean, now she's a slave owner, so I don't know if that automatically qualifies her as a noble or not. I don't know the rules
No,
of stuff,
it does
sir.
not.
Okay, thank you for clarifying, sir.
I'm no sir. I'm an inquisitor, not a knight. My name is Victor Jan Van Gout, heroic champion of the Three Kingdoms, conqueror of the East. That is my title.
What title
Around
should
here
I say
I am
then?
known
For
as the Mad Dog. But as you can imagine, I don't take kindly to this title. Victor will do. It is my given
feels
name.
very informal to call you Victor. Are you sure, sir?
Do not try and praise me. You are drow. I am an inquisitor. I have killed thousands of your kind. I have burned thousands of your kind to meet results.
Yes, sir.
No, sir. Inquisitor or Victor
yes.
will do. Just as you and others would address the other Inquisitor with no name.
Right. Inquisitor.
Rolling. Inquisitor, you stare hard at her as you make this comment. Her face seems to be unmoving. However, there's a slight twitch that last sentence.
Oh, bastard. I'll lock up in a room, that Inquisitor. Got too out of hand. It's to the point now where I have to strap him down for his own safety. Monsters to fight monsters, so I'm sure you know how it works. You've probably been told by a number of your friends. If you're friends with Seraph, Seraph would have told you, who is also friends with Arnulf and Kyla and all those individuals. Which means you know. It takes monsters to fight monsters. And Inquisitors, most, if not all of them, have a variety of such.
Right, sir. I have heard tales.
Tell me of these tales. What do you know?
That Inquisitors aim to pretty much get rid of everything that's not human, sir. And they specialize in killing elves and drow and such.
Wrong. I specialize in killing elves. My colleague Olander specializes in killing elves. We have our own reasons for this, but we are driven to such a cause. Other Inquisitors know they have other priorities. Elf is the natural-born enemy of humankind, Torty, but let us not confuse our histories. Not every Inquisitor hunts an elf. For instance, the unfortunate disabled Inquisitor in the room, strapped down, does not hunt elves. He hunts monsters. His body is specially tended to do as such. Myself, I'm an alchemist. In my own colleagues' words, or that of my superiors, I am known as the weakest Inquisitor. Because it took everything I got to modify to get where I am now to become one of the strongest.
Unfortunately, it led to a lot of experimentation, of which, unfortunately, must continue to be used to assist, well, my colleague's aspirant raised Inquisitor. It'll do him a lot of good. So, this conversation you had with Sanders.
Right. Sorry, I'll be honest, I was, trying to get him to be distracted from whatever was bothering him, and, before I even got to, talking about, sailing and all that kind of stuff, your guy,
Sailing?
was behind us.
Sailing?
Yes, sir. Windcatcher. That's what I,
Windcatcher?
was before Leatherworker.
How does a windcatcher end up as a leather worker? One might wonder.
Not that
Besides the
interesting
point,
story,
but
sir.
my own curiosity, that is quite a skill.
Mending sails and stitching leather. Very similar calluses, sir. Victor.
Not sir. Just Inquisitor. Just Victor. Quite the skill set. So you were a ship maiden beforehand and lays to leather worker. Work underneath your boss, the dwarf, and you're friends with a variety of individuals from Ledford.
They all seem to need leather armor.
Do they? Whatever for?
Many of them are mercenaries, and they get banged up pretty well outside the walls.
Who wears leather?
Let's see, Kyler, sometimes Arn, Sarah, sometimes. They seem to have a variety of outfits, sir. Inquisitor.
Thank you. That'll be all on that topic. Sanders, how long have you known him?
I've seen him around, I'll be honest. I haven't had too many more than a couple of sentences at him until yesterday. It was kind of like my attempt at a bonding moment, if you will.
I see. I would recommend doing such things in the future.
Understood.
Sanders is not what people make him out to be, and quite different. I would be careful around such a human as him, he who is blessed. Were you aware of... No. I'll indulge. Ask again.
How is Sanders blessed?
Sanders was spared by the fate that awaited him when I found him up on the rooftop exchanging favoritism and hellos with a mutated drow. I asked how strong his faith was. I pointed a pistol at him. I fired. And he walked out.
You shot them?
Yes, I did. Point blank. Tore through clothes. Burnt his shirt. The lead ball dented. Do with that as you will. Well, I knew in that moment I had made a mistake, because clearly he wasn't exchanging, he wasn't being a traitor, he wasn't giving out information, otherwise Sotar would have let this priest enact judgment, and he would have died. But no, it would seem, Sanders. God knows why. 1 human in 10 million, 20 million is to be spared. So, I offered him forgiveness.
I see.
Regardless, are you aware of Sanders and Serapis' relationship in the past? I certainly am. He and her were quite close. I was informed of this on his previous records through he gained several demerits, several punishments, was nearly bumped down back to corporal because of this. But it was taken off the record. But of course, Silver Knights are Silver Knights and keep their own record books. All of them did. Volk included. So, were you aware of the relationship they had? They share a night?
Only recently heard a passing interest.
Do you know what the punishment is, Torty, for sleeping with that is not your own race within the Imperium?
Nothing good, I imagine.
Flagellants. Your parts and bits are cut off. Your eyes are sewn shut. Your fingernails are burnt off. Sometimes we take the hands, sometimes the feet. You are made to crawl. Put spikes through your throat and into your mouth so you do not talk. And you're thrown into Sotar's Vale to wander as a madman. And if you make it out alive, you have paid your penance and you're welcomed back and forgiven by the Inquisition. It would seem that I was right to forgive, as Sotar was so willing to forgive this man. Why is it that Sanders, a good Imperial man, slept with a drow? What do you suppose happened there?
I'll be honest, I don't know they actually did sleep. I heard that there was a interest thing.
Interest thing?
Yeah, Sarah likes to play with men.
You clearly don't know your own kind, though it wouldn't surprise me. You are so different. That is how most women drow work. It is how their matriarchy works underground. They use their bodies, they use clever wordplay to get what they want, to subdue men. Sanders was enthralled for a time, I'd imagine, before he got his sense about him. I would only hope you wouldn't attempt to do the same.
I'm not from the underground, sir. I wouldn't know what is customary of
No, but you
drow.
wouldn't attempt to do the same?
He's not my type, sir. No.
What is your type?
You can ask the woman at the bathhouse. It's a lot of different types.
I want you to tell
He's
me.
too puppy doggy. Okay. Well. Not so puppy doggy. But you know, pretty much any woman or girl in the bed, small, in between, big breasts, smaller breasts. You know, men are good too. A little pickier there.
Enough. The reason I ask, because you have a very noticeable tell. Your fingers. You rasp and twitch and scratch at your knees. I mention relationship. I mention Imperial. And you give me signs. You're not telling me something. Either for your own safety or the safety of another, which I can respect. I've chased men for less. Many a man. I've hunted them down to the ends of the earth. Well, Torty? Is there something I should be wary of in this room that won't bite me in the ass when you leave?
As he says this, his eyes slightly narrow, taking in your different facial features, looking for any sort of tell.
I help your cough, sir. Inquisitor.
And you're trying to change the subject. Nervous again, calling me sir. Changing it, moving on, forgetting yourself, scratching. Torty. I am not here for you. I'll tell you the reason why I had you up here in the first place had nothing to do with Sanders. I wanted to get to know the woman. Mainly who this woman truly was working for. But now that I see you for what you are, you're too dumb to work with Irondar. You're too dumb to be his lackey slave. Irondar.
Right. He's like the king or something, right? Yeah.
King of Eshmathalas and all elves, yes. You're no assassin.
You're not to be, sir.
You're a fighter, that I know. You've been on many mercenary missions. You fought the conscription. I had my own knights tell me so.
I like being useful.
Yes, good. Well, tough! Tell Ulrich to give him another dosage. It's about time now. I'll be in momentarily. You can breathe now. How about that? 20 minutes? And they can at long last breathe. May set a new record for them yet. You see, most of them live on only one lung. Rasping, breathing. Use the ironwood and not the steel, braces! He'll break out of them. Steel is brittle, ironwood tightens. Fear not. He is much more harmless than he was earlier. This is the result of my colleague mixing things he shouldn't have, but then again, he's no alchemist. He should have come to me right away when he noticed his aspirant was giving him problems.
Of course.
Yes, of course. He should be better in a day or so. Might even say a new man entirely.
Give him another transfusion. Let me put that down. Transfusion, secondary, B negative. 20 minutes! Silence! Instantaneous obedience as they suffer. Some of them generational. One even 2,000 years old. Passed from human to human, inquisitor to inquisitor. All elves once.
I've been told.
It is very rare for such information to be leaked. As servants are a closely guarded secret, I'm curious, Torty. Who told you this?
Vesserin,
Mirandel Thessalor. You speak of him. Yes, I've had the absolute pleasure of meeting him back in Ledford and in Adwick.
Yes, he told me quite a couple of months ago at this point, how they were made, and that has given me nightmares.
It should. It is a barbaric thing. Even I, as an Inquisitor, can admit as such. But then again, the barbarism started with the elves, so it will end with it.
I don't know my history very well. I'm sorry.
Well, then know this. Had the elves not done what they did many, many years ago, humanity would have never been pushed to the straits it has now.
See.
Before humanity were the aged ones. Elves, dwarves, satyr-men. Things of fairy tales. And then, that along, humanity evolved over time. Science progressed. Science progressed. And humanity got stronger. Its age weakened with time. Gene pools diluted, and we became feral. And then we lost that ferocity. And then, the very keen ingenuity and hard work and very shrill science, we got that back again. And it's all thanks to me. Much of it. Moonshine. Inquisitor's favorite. Plan to give it as a gift to him once he finishes his healing. Should be tomorrow, the day after. Then he can get to doing what he needs to do. Big change is coming, Miss Torty. Very soon you will have to decide whether you're on the wrong side of history or the right side.
What sides would those be?
As you mentioned, Inquisitor, it's about the masked one. You see her eyes do not leave you. All the other times she was afraid and stared at the floor or stared away. But as you spoke about the other one, she listened very intently with an 18 plus 6.
Let us try this once more, Miss Torty. I've toyed with you long enough. I would sit But the iron in my leg doesn't allow me to. So, once more, Torty. Is there anything this Inquisitor should know about any relationship you have had within Imperial territory here in Grandia? Or, let me do it this way. Let me pose it this way. What is your relationship with the Masked One? No, the eyes. Ever innocent, hopeful, a deer in the glade awaiting execution.
He calls me his informant. I'm not supposed to tell anyone.
Torty! I knew! I've known! These servants do not answer to the Inquisitor held down and strapped in the room. They answer to the highest authority, as is their protocol, I being the highest authority. If a High Inquisitor is here, they default to them. If Oleander was here, they would default to him, as they are his. But here they are mine. I own them, as one would own a slave. Informant? How close are you, informant?
Victor, with a 6 plus 1 of all things. Your vision somewhat clouds with a bit of fury. This word game is starting to annoy even you, and a bit of your old vigor comes back to you. It would be so easy to deal with this the way that you want to. You could not read the freak's face. The whole time she has been pathetic and stuttering and slobbering at the edge of the table. Sir, 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 immediately falling to her fucking knees. Pathetic. Just as the human race perhaps became weak and science brought them back, perhaps this is proof that the aged races are now falling to the same weakness.
I grow weary of this.
Question, you are unsure as to the full truth, but something is there.
Torty. Gonna let you in on a little trade secret, as you like to keep your secrets. And I know now you won't tell me more, but I know there's more. There has to be. But I've grown tired enough of you.
As he
You are
speaks,
indeed
his hand rests on his flintlock.
the informant of the Inquisitor. Just know what position he is grooming you for. Peltoth and the rest of you! Drag her out! Think long and hard on it, Torty. I pray you survive the burning when it is your turn.
Wait. When it's my turn, wait.
It's not for me to decide. It is your master, that which you inform, to decide whether you burn or live. Discard her weapons at the door!
Their claws continue to dig into your flesh. Their raspy breathing in your ear.
Faster, Feltoth! Don't make me shoot a leg under you! Faster!
Following you out, surrounding you for but a second. They move forward for but a few moments, surrounding you, looking down at you, reminding you of a fate that could be yours, reminding you of how weak you are, and what exactly could happen if Victor
Feltoth.
was it.
Feltoth, come here. You are getting slow. Do I need to remove an organ? I think punishment is due for you. Perhaps it is time to retire. Prove me wrong. Survive in the forest for a night. From this wound I give you now. One night, no weapons. Survive the night, then come back to your master. Enduring conversation. Torty. Fucking cold. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm glad I could scare her. That was good. But ugh,
I'm
he's a
fine.
monster. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alex, go inside and see if you can find.
He just really hates elves. A lot of it is personal for him when it comes to elves. Victor
Kosher?
just... Yes.
Will you be leaving tonight or returning as Ladia?
I'm returning as Lottie and probably going to read something if Bronze is still around.
Yeah, return as Ladia.
Yes, please.
Alright, I'll be at the lighthouse reading.
Okay.
Yeah. Vegetable.
Scary stuff, guys. It really is. I'm glad you liked it, did you? I'm glad. Victor's a fun character to act, but it's something I dread because being Victor, I have to play it so carefully. Because if a character slips up, guys, they're fucked. Obviously, they're given chances to like get out of it. Like if they slip up and say something they're not supposed to, oh fuck, it's bad. Victor is an evil man. But there are men eviler than him. This, at least, he believes in his own right. He's just the one that is the most evil now. And that's just how it will be.
It's east to west, miles difference. Across the dunes, Stephen spheres. For more was supreme than not. The original barony's elected king came to represent all. Thus, Astigan being brought under one unified state. So they chose their royalty. Desert bandits and barons chose the king to represent them. Interesting. How strange. I suppose the only reason I come up here is because of the light. Servants won't need, well, they won't want to be near it. It's too bright for them. Horrifying creatures. Horrifying. Martins. Crescent fall down between the roots. The great road which spanned the trade routes from east.
As you sit up here in the quiet, Claudia, you hear the voice of the old firekeeper from down below.
Miss Heiderman, are you expecting company?
No, Sir Earl, I'm not.
There seems to be a older man, Imperial, one of the surgeons, I think, making his way here. Should I turn him away?
No. I'll show him away if I need to. Thanks.
I
letting me know.
shall send him up with tea.
Ooh, tea. I like tea. Thank you.
Of course, of course. I will send him right up. Excuse me.
And the fading of footsteps gets lighter as the old gentleman makes his way down below.
You know you don't leave your door locked. He could just walk. Suppose not. There's nothing of value in here, but wood. I suppose if wood thieves wanted to come here, there'd be so much. I mean, it's Western Baronies. Or the dunes, the eastern doors, discovering trade routes to be used towards further relationship ties toward this sea in southern sands, of Aztec.
Yes, take this tray with you. It has 2 cups of tea for you both.
Oh, it's you. Hey. Yes, I'm reading. I'm away from all the politics. I've been very stressed as of recent. I just haven't had any time to do things I want to do. Hmm? Oh, thank you.
The firekeeper gave me some tea.
Thank you. Lemon tulsi ginger tea. It's a good brew. It doesn't need any sweetener. Should come up to read as well. Too noisy in the clinic.
As you say this, you turn your head just in time to see Ludwig kind of lean his body against the crenellation, and instead of sitting down actively, he slides down to the bottom like a man who's been shot, and he just holds out his scroll.
What's all this? You have a terrible look in your eye.
Ulrich gave it to me.
Ulrich. And they deny you to be a logistics staff?
That was already denied, I'm fairly positive. No, this is far worse. I guess Ulrich talked to our favorite masked inquisitor. Elise is dead. Eleanor might be alive, might have gotten away. I don't know. She's gone.
So you mean to tell me after?
I don't know. I don't know. One of them, Eleanor, might still be alive because of what we've done, but Elise...
How? How?
I don't know.
We did so much. We did too much. Probably garnered too much attention.
The only person who can tell us. The only person who knows. He can't tell us. Not right now.
It can't be. No one knew. No one. Only Gerbomb knew. It's not possible.
Apparently he knew all along. Just didn't tell me.
We changed everything. The documents. Where they were going. Gerbomb. Has to be wrong. Has to be wrong. Why does this day have to get worse?
However this happened, however they found out, it must have been before any of this. Some way, somehow. The only way we'll know is if we find out the context of their death.
You know damn well, Ladia, that the Imperium
There's nothing we can do right now.
annually reorganizes, investigates, bureaucracy filters through itself. It's a chance that things showed up or was found, or something of the sort. The time frames for them to be on their trail must have been before you even had your discussion to smuggle them. But you won't know the context until that Inquisitor divulges how they died. If they died.
Lies.
But why even tell them? That was the Inquisitor's only leverage over him. Why would they tell him?
Doesn't make any sense. Why would he tell us?
Ulrich told me.
Who was told by the Inquisitor?
Why he told him.
Why release such information to break a man more?
Don't know.
How does that help? Sorry. I'm sorry. I really just have a habit of getting people killed unintentionally.
It wasn't your fault. They had to have known already.
Sanders
Somewhere
wasn't
along
my
the
fault.
line, I must
Star
have
Wars
screwed
wasn't
up.
my fault. Adeline wasn't my fault. Your family is not my fault. Everything I had a hand in. Could have written the coded message better. Counts in my fault. I placed them in my hands. I drew up the connections. Now they're dead. why now? Why before? It had to have been before everything. Why? Unless...
You know, the first time I talked to him, he had said that it had already begun, that he didn't write the red ink. How long ago that was, I'm not sure. Or who, I don't know. But it wasn't your fault. It must have been mine.
Lottie, you think of all the other misfits and failures that are here.
Somewhere I screwed up, I don't know.
Imperials, officers.
Don't know.
The Inquisitor. Maybe they did know.
One thing I know.
Maybe they
my
already
Eleanor,
knew.
probably still out there, able to get away because of the help you gave me.
But there is a chance because
I
of
hope
what
that
you
is
did.
true.
There is the slimmest, smallest chance.
I want to believe it's true, but I just don't know.
His daughter may still be alive because of what you've done. But you just don't know.
Just don't know. They would have had to have known before. They would have had to.
Yes.
Good. Politics change. Maybe new warrant officers and whatnot getting in power. New mayors elected, new lecticons changing the rules. Changing the rules. That's it. They knew. They knew the whole time. A cleansing purge. They knew. That's why they sent me away. Damn
It feels like it clicks into place. Brutal as it is. A series of reforms, a series of changes, a series of secrets rooted out. Empathetic souls discovered, removed, replaced. New policy enacted, changed. Iron will enforced. Monsters created and monsters destroyed.
Happening so quickly the last few months. It's as if everything changed after the war. After the war. I remember when it was made known.
It's gonna be rough, Claudia. Every step of the way. Seeing Ludwig slumped there proves it to you. And you're needed now more than ever.
I'm going to make it right. I don't know how, but I'm going to make it right. Until we can be for certain that way, we have to maintain the smallest frail hope. I know that's a stupid thing to ask. It's just me. We can't lose it yet. Even if it's a pretty lie we tell ourselves.
I will always hold out hope. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel dead inside.
Not dead. You're not dead. This sucks. I still think they're alive too. I can't bring myself. I can't. You were always loyal. Always doing extra work, extra hours. I barely saw them at home. What do you think? Do you think they know who I am? I have bad nightmares about it. I truly think if they were to see me, they wouldn't recognize me.
They will recognize you.
I don't want them to be there.
Take my advice. They wouldn't forget such a thing, I can assure you.
I'd give anything to have him back.
I know.
Even if it was my drunk mother in a stupor, I would give anything just to hear her ramblings.
I would do anything to get my Elise back.
I don't want to be.
I don't want to wear this uniform anymore.
I hated that you had to be pushed this far to make that choice. Now it's almost as if you have nothing to lose. again, the loss still has yet to amount. The tribunal still has yet to be held. And I'm dreading it. Put it to the back of my mind. Forget about it. It's all slipping through my fingers.
They have to fix this. Somehow. Some way. They must. We should get you home. We should get you home so you can sleep in a proper bed. And the others don't come looking for me.
Yeah. Come on. Sorry. You're probably saying something, I'm just too tired.
It's okay.
I get no time to myself nowadays. I will pray for them both. I don't know what I will do, but I will pray anyway. It's the only way I knew how to grow up. Just doing it. We all have to talk to something. Whether it's ourselves, someone else, God, corpses. We have to find a way to cope. And I do all of them. It still doesn't feel like enough.
I think if it weren't for Miss Basil, I'd be in a worse position than I am now. I know talking to myself won't help. I have no grave to speak to, and God has abandoned me. Abandoned all of us now.
Perhaps you just need to pray to the right one.
I thought I was.
Or just pray to all of them. Surely one will answer.
Perhaps.
If you don't want to endure the screaming, couch.
I suppose a night of silence would do me good.
Do turn out the lamp. It's bad for your eyes. Night. I never ask for much. It feels wrong and selfish. Just for a day of rain. A day of peace. I have helped. I have exhausted all help. To those someone cares deeply about. Please help them. Please help them in this life or the next.
Into that room, it would have been an instant death. It was a single barrel shotgun, and it would have been gone.
Uh,
So strange.
Dude. Take a small nap. God, I hope Bruns doesn't stream fucking Helldivers right now. He's like, hey, sleep for about at least an hour.
Go to bed, dummy.
I've got 3.5 hours until I have to be at work.
It's 5 a.m.
But my boss is also not going to be there
Am
tomorrow.
I glad I got the week off? Holy shit, dude.
What a rough day, Miss Basil.
It's not for
Oh, bad for all of us, dude. We were suffering. It was
You are
bad.
so lucky you caught me at the end of all that. You should have seen me in town. Fucking hell.
Oh my god, dude. Basil literally, like, she said to his face, like, literally, like, what, like 3-4 days ago, I will never forgive you. Seeing him so down like that literally made her be like, I forgive you. He's like, you shouldn't. And she goes, you losing somebody like that should not count for me having any type of happiness right now. You're my friend.
Fucking God.
Ulrich there from the shadows. Obviously a bad man, but with good intentions. There he is.
This cements that no matter what this man does, I'll always love him. Because if he didn't tell me and he held that secret, I would have. What's the word? I was gonna do it before.
Disowned.
Renounced you.
Yeah.
Did you guys like seeing Heidi down at the docks for you? By the way,
it was nice to see Heidi, if only for a moment.
Eyes, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, next week, full body Sanders? Is it happening?
my hair in time you guys had gotten there, so I'm like, fuck it, it's Heidi. This is where Dario has her right now.
That's fine.
He needs one more base station.
Dude, I want to see him.
He's got one base station, so he can do it forward tracking, but he needs one more. And that's it. Yeah.
She was fuck. All right.
I want to see Sanders doing kicks and shit, just for no reason.
Hey, y'all. Thanks, CrossFit. Did I get rated earlier? That's crazy. Sorry, I didn't. Oh, it's Brunswick. Brunswick, thank you, by the way. Appreciate it. Fun night.
Decided to stick his nose where it didn't belong.
I'm in the middle of the conversation with Tori.
Right? So I had Sanders sitting in there, and I was gonna be sitting there with a dagger in my hand.
Listen to how this conversation is going with Tori. Yeah, in a moment. What's up? I need you to turn into an imp as fast as possible. Go down to the docks. Go.
Oh my god, I need to go. I need to go now. Okay, before anyone says anything that makes me want to stay. Bye.
He has to go to work.
Really
3 hours.
Sleep.
Yeah. This is why he has a sleeping disorder. Well, I'm off work tomorrow.
Tosha.
Yeah. Toes. So yeah, I'm gonna go and then play Helldivers. That's what I'm gonna do. Probably most of the day.
Come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
Me a message to
Come here.
Blessings of Asara, please. Thank you. Thank you. I receive my blessings, please. Good shit today, bro. Please. Thank you. Can I receive my blessing? Oh, fucking gross. Why is there slime?
Be upon you.
Oh. Is that chocolate? Were you picking your asshole? I'm kidding.
Actually, yes. Yes.
All right, chat. I have to go. Thank you so much, CrossFit. Thank you so much, Bruns. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the great night. A lot of fucking stress today. You know, it was good. It was good stress. It was fun role play. I think a lot of good acting and good scenes took place. So it was very fun. But without further ado, chat, I'm off for the night. I'm gonna go into auto host mode. I wish you all well, and I will see you all. When will I see you? Probably tomorrow. I'll probably stream Helldivers. I haven't done it yet because I've been really playing the shit out of the game instead of streaming it. I've just really been enjoying it, but I hope I can make it for the next stream. And Buddy, yeah, you need to make it too. But yeah, I definitely want to make it because we still have to talk. You and Erwin and Lottie have to talk. But yeah, I hope next week should be fun. I can't wait to see what people have planned. Yeah, All right, y'all take care. Good night, everyone. See you then.